Seymour, I made it. Despite your directions.
Hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Hey gods, my roast is ruined. What if I purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Here to join me?
Why is there smoke, Seymour?
Oh, that is just smoke and steam from the steam clams wrapping. I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburger steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica. I never heard. Anyone use the phrase steamed hams?
Well, not that Utica, no. It's an Albany expression. Oh, family recipe. Oh, no.
Steamed hams. You call them steamed hams. They are obviously real.
You don't. One thing I should. You don't. Excuse me for 1 second.
Let's go.
Well, good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. God, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it.
No.
The house is on fire!
Oh, mother, it's just the northern lights.
Well, Seymour, I must say, you are an odd fellow. Oh, you steam a good ham.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, you want to jam. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? 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 Party people in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, that's that thing, watch me play.
Spetter. Heb je zin om met mij een avondje te gaan stappen?
Wie denk je wel wie je bent?
Ik heet Moppie, ik ben een lekker wijf met een heel mooi lijf. Ik hou van zoenen, lekker lang zoenen. Met mijn blonde haar krijg ik alles voor elkaar. Gouden ringen en dat soort dingen.
Neem een ander in de maling. Vrouwen horen thuis. Achter het fornuis. Sokken stoppen. De plegers open. Hey, werk eens even door. Want daar zijn jullie toch voor. Gaat de kamer boenen. Was aan mijn schoenen.
Oh, mijn Henk, die is cool. Ja, een man met gevoel. Hij is lief, hij is wauw, hij is woepie.
Wie hou je kop, donder op. Laat me nou eens alleen. Want ik moet nog meteen nagels knippen.
Je bent knap
Tussen gaven.
en ook slim.
Ja, ja.
Zo charmant, vooral als je lacht. Oh, ik ben een lekker meid met een heel mooi lijf. Ik hou van zoenen, lekker lang zoenen. Met mijn blonde haar krijg ik alles voor elkaar.
Ja hoor.
Gouden ringen en dat soort dingen.
Neem een ander in de maling.
Yeah.
Loop niet aan mijn kop te zeuren. Jij wordt niet zo ouwe hoeren. Alle vrouwen zijn hetzelfde.
Oh, mijn Henk, lekker dier. Hier zit een juwelier. En daarna gaan we fijn naar een duur restaurant.
Nee, je denkt toch niet echt dat ik achterlijk ben. Uit de muur kun je ook lekker vreten.
Je bent slim
Begrijp ik.
en ook knap. Zo charmant, vooral als je lacht. Bij de hand
Ja,
en zo stoer.
tuurlijk.
Zo sportief, ik hou van jou.
Neem een ander in de maling.
Yeah.
Loop niet aan mijn kop te zeuren. Jij wordt niet zo ouwe hoeren.
Yeah.
Alle vrouwen zijn hetzelfde.
Ik ben een lekker wijf met een heel mooi lijf. Ik hou van zoenen,
Ja, hoor.
lekker lang zoenen. Met mijn blonde haar krijg ik alles voor elkaar. Gouden ringen en dat soort dingen.
Waarom, zeg maar waarom, zijn vrouwen toch zo dom? Ze zijn niet nodig en overbodig. Ik bedoel, voor koken heb ik ze niet nodig, want ik heb een magnetron. En voor kleren wassen ook niet, want ik heb toch altijd hetzelfde pak aan. Dus neem een ander in de maling.
Yeah.
Loop niet aan mijn kop te zeuren. Jij wordt niet zo ouwe hoeren.
Yeah.
Alle vrouwen zijn hetzelfde.
Nou schat, wat denk je ervan?
Weet je wat? Geef me je nummer maar. Kun je volgende week mijn plafond komen witten? Viespeuk.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Is Phil streaming yet? Oh, might have something. Finally streaming. Yep, he's in his chat. Well, Phil, if your streams now start at 10:45 Pacific, then how about you update your fucking schedule to say that? You know? Yeah, just saying. Ugh. Damn it, Phil. We've got a while now, so I guess until then... Hold on. Fuck. Till then, guess we can, watch this I wanted to watch. Fuck, what's this video called? Update, addressing negativity.
Okay, what is going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
Hi, Phil.
And it's time for a serious talk. It's time. It's one of those rare
serious
occurrences
talk.
where this is really, I feel, a moment in time during my whole internet presence, my whole deal doing stuff on YouTube, on Twitch, where I need to take time out and I need to talk directly to you, the viewer. All right. And regardless
really?
of what you've heard, regardless of anything that may be going on right now, I want you to try to, you know, for at least for the length of this video, take my word for it, listen, and then you can do whatever you want afterwards if you want to judge, however you want to interpret what the purpose of this video is.
I already know what the
right
purpose of
now,
this video is,
I
Phil.
do not plan on doing it. Okay, first of all, this is completely impromptu, off the cuff, and I just have to get something off my chest, all right? And I know that a lot of people have been saying that I've been doing hypocritical things lately.
Lately?
I can say 100%, I can understand why you would say that me making this video is kind of hypocritical, because I said a few
Maybe you
weeks ago
stopped.
that regarding this whole issue of negativity surrounding myself, particularly on YouTube, that I would not address it. I would just completely ignore it, and we would just push ahead positively. And I've done that. I've done that for the past month or so. Unfortunately, what it seems to me is that the situation has become something that it has never been in the past, because I've addressed
what situation's
negativity
that,
in
Phil?
the past, and I've gotten by lots of it in the past. Whether it was things on YouTube, people making up ridiculous stories saying I was a cult leader, people putting
DSP
false
cult leader.
copyright strikes
Big
against
ups.
my stuff, me getting kicked off of entire websites and businesses. There's been plenty of negativity, and we've always overcome it. Okay, but in this particular
We will
situation,
overcome.
I actually feel that this is not a situation where it can be ignored anymore, because there's been basically a spin put on it that's different from all the other times. Let's face it. If someone says something about DSP, oh, DSP's a cult leader, immediately you hear that, you're like, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
He's a
it's
cult leader, yeah,
ridiculous.
he's walking around in a robe and he's brainwashing
Absolutely
people.
ridiculous.
You immediately, if you're a logical thinking person, you dismiss that. But in the past few
Logical
months, there have
thinking
been some
human.
things going on that there's been an interesting spin. There's also been grains of truth here or there to the things that have been said, that I really feel that people have
Snippets of
almost
truth.
felt like they've legitimized their negativity towards me. And newcomers, I'm not talking about people who know me and people who've been watching me for a long time. I'm talking about the people who, when I put out a new game playthrough, oh, this guy put out a new playthrough on a certain game, and they go to watch the videos and they see 5,000 thumbs down, and then they say, what the hell, why does this guy have so many negative votes? And then they search for my name on YouTube, and the first 10 results that come up are videos basically saying, DSP's a piece of crap, don't watch his content, he hates his fans, he hates this, he's a dick. And it's to that point.
All that's true, though.
To the point where if I just left it unaddressed, that just people who don't even know who I am would not even know anything, that there's a positive association with my content, and they won't even watch. They wouldn't even give
You're
my
making
stuff
this
a
entire
shot,
video
okay? Now,
because you
I
feel
wanna say this up
people
front,
think you're negative,
before we get
yet this
started,
entire video is
that this
negative
video
and
is
about
not
Chris
going to be
Furtado.
about bitching about views. It's not going to be about attacking particular people.
It's
I'm
about
not going to
attacking
be
a
raging
specific
and swearing
person.
and cursing and
Not
going nuts
people.
on camera.
Fucking
That's not
idiot.
the purpose of this video, okay? The purpose of this video is to get a message across, okay? To directly address some of the things that have been going on, okay? To give you my take on it, all right? And to basically get this off my chest. Because what I found is that the past month or so,
This is all
I said
about you
I'm not going
ranting.
to address the negativity anymore. That was it. It was over. Because I realized that when I do directly address it, especially certain particular people, that unfortunately those people get attention that's undue, unwarranted, and actually helps them. So the people who are trying to hurt me get helped when I mention them. All right? So I've been trying to completely ignore it for the past
What?
month. But what's been happening is that in the back of my head, there's been this little thing that's just been growing and growing and growing. And it's just nagging me.
It's
And
probably a
like,
tumor.
it's to the point where on a daily basis, it annoys me to the point where, like, it's affecting my work. All right? And I need to get this off my chest and to be real and honest with you.
This is all
in
about
order
Chris Furtado, by the
to
way. This entire
basically
video
be able to continue
is about
on
Chris
the ground
Furtado.
game. So I have to talk about this. I just have to, okay? And regardless, if after this video there's a negative association with it, there's a positive association with it, more people hate me, more people like me, there's no effect, I don't care. The purpose of this video is to give you the real talk situation about what's going
Real
on
talk.
right now, okay? And to basically get it off my chest so that I can push forward positively. I have to do this or else I won't be able to push forward positively, and that's a huge thing for me. If I don't feel positive and I don't feel excited and you know, looking forward to the things that I'm going to be working on, then, you know, then what's the point of doing all this? I've always said this, that
That's a good
no
point.
matter
Why are you
what's
such a
going on
negative
in my
dickhead?
life, whether there's something horrible that was going on when I had my full-time job, if it was something horrible going on with work, if there's personal things going on in my life and there's all negative things dragging me down behind the scenes, I could always turn to you guys, the viewers, to
Us?
be some people I
Me?
could open up
Ree?
to, people I could be honest with, and it's an amazing experience over these past years since 2008 to have an audience that I can actually talk to. All right, to people right now. I'm live streaming this. We've got over 1,700 people.
1,700 people for this rant about Chris Furtado.
And regardless if you hate me,
Oh
or
my
not,
God.
the fact that I have that ability, it's an amazing feeling. Okay, and really, what reason that I'm making this video is that it seems this past couple months that's kind of like not as much so. Meaning, you know, if oh man, I had a bad day, all this stuff happened, but you know what? I still got YouTube, I still got Twitch, I still got that positive thing that spin on my life. And then I go to YouTube to see how my latest vlog did or to see how my latest video did, and all I see is Phil sucks. Why are people watching this? This is crap. He's the worst commentator on the internet. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
It's all true.
And then I see people actually literally saying, well, I now am afraid to even watch Phil's content anymore because there's such overwhelming negativity surrounding it.
I'm afraid to watch Phil's content because there are people saying the content sucks. Okay, Phil. What fucking world do you live in where someone is actually saying that? Are you fucking serious? I agree.
Okay? And so, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this relationship with my viewers, my viewership, the back and forth that we have over comments, over the stream chat on Twitch, over Twitter, over Facebook. I love it, and I don't want to lose it because all of a sudden there's this crazy negative vibe associated with me in social media and on these websites, so I need to address it, okay? And I am going to say
the social medias,
and then we'll finally get started to the subject at hand, is that it's because I want this to be hyper-focused on the message.
Oh, it won't be. It will not be hyper-focused at all.
Right now, I'm live streaming this on Twitch. It is actually subscriber-only mode chat, which means that almost no one can chat, only mods and subscribers, and I've actually asked everyone to please keep the chat down to a minimum.
Why?
My message
It's on
is the
screen.
primary of what
It's
I'm
not,
doing
you're not going to hear it.
Rather than, oh, you got haters on one side saying, fuck Phil, blah, blah, blah. My staunch defenders and supporters, some people would call them fanboys on the other side, who are going back against the haters. I don't want that. That's white noise that needs to be silenced. So
you need to silence the white noise. We need to silence the haters.
Real people
silence
on
them.
The internet, because I can have these kind of conversations, and I'm real with you, and I give you the truth about stuff. Okay.
The truth.
In addition, if you're watching this on YouTube, I have disabled comments and likes and dislikes for the first time ever. This is the only video I've ever made in my entire career over, well, almost 20, I think it's over 20,000 videos I've now uploaded to YouTube. I am disabling comments and I'm disabling likes and dislikes because it's not about that. I don't want people, oh.
It's very true. It's there's no comments or likes or dislikes on this video. Or any of his new videos.
Comments, and then 100 billion rabid fanboys defending him. I can't make heads or tails of this. I'm not going to watch the video.
At least you call them what they are, Phil.
In addition,
fanboys.
I will be taking no commercial breaks during the course of this video, and I will not be enabling ads on this video on YouTube. That's right.
You also didn't put ads on it. I checked.
Of getting my message across. I don't care about making money on this video. All right. So I'm.
No, this is about you ranting about Chris Furtado screwing you out of money when he didn't.
I'm about to portray. Okay. All right. So all that being said, that was a very long and complicated intro. Thank you for bearing with me. Let me get to the bottom line and the subject at hand.
Take a sip. Very nice.
Okay. So, negativity and hate. All right.
Negativity.
There's different reasons why
hate.
And a lot of the times it's jealousy. Okay. I don't in
jealousy.
particular really think that that's the situation surrounding me right now. Okay. A lot of the times it just happens for different reasons. Now, over the course
this is not about jealousy, according to Phil.
Because let's face it, I'm relatively new to Twitch. I've been doing Twitch for what, 6 months? But YouTube is really primarily where I've been known on the internet. There has been varying levels of negativity and hate associated with myself.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing Street Fighter 4, and you know my unique style when I make videos is that I like to rage. I like to call people scrubs. You know, I would lose hilariously and then flip out and say it wasn't my fault and all that. You know, initially that kind of garnered a divide on the internet. It was like some people thought that was hilarious and funny, and they watched my videos because of that. And some people thought, this guy's a dick. Why does he complain all the time? And I completely understand that. That's the same exact.
Oh, you do understand why people don't like your content, because you're a fucking dick.
Game community, the competitive fighting game community. There were a lot of people who liked me and a lot of people who hated me. So it's always going to happen when you are some kind of a personality.
Most people don't know you exist, Phil.
And then over the years, as I, started to become more popular on YouTube, you had people who literally just did the most blatant slanderous things for the most ridiculous
Slander?
reasons. There was a person who at one point was a mod on my fan site, thekingofhate.com. And he completely went off the rails. He was abusing his mod powers. He was insulting people to the point where he got demodded, all right? Instead of maturing up...
Good thing you don't demod them anymore, Phil. You just let them do whatever the hell they want.
He tried to derail the site, doing nasty stuff, spamming, all kinds of... He got banned from the site. And by the way, it wasn't me that did any of this. I didn't ban this guy from the site.
You didn't ban him? Who did ban him?
Progressed, went to the internet, found a couple other people who had been banned from my content, all right? Because for various reasons, acting like idiots, insulting people, doing nasty stuff. And he basically formed this group of people who made a series of YouTube channels that basically tried to discredit me, say that I'm not a real gamer, I'm an asshole, I'm not professional.
Series of
DSP is a
YouTube?
cult
What?
leader. He's actually trying to brainwash the youth of the world into paying him
Big up
money for
DSP
playing
cult
video
leader.
games. It was like the most absurd fucking thing, all right? It was just these people who were just way out there. And at the time it was funny because some people were like, Phil, this is important. Are you going to address it? And I said, do I really need to address it? Do you know how absurd that is? I'm sit here every day and
You're addressing it now.
I'm a Joe Average gamer, and I play games and I have fun and I do commentary, and that's my thing. That's all I care about. Do you think I care about brainwashing thousands of people to be dedicated, loyal subjects, and I'm trying to steal their money? It was the most preposterous thing. And after, months of them trying to do that, it went away. Okay? It just went away. Because there was no legitimacy to it. It was ridiculous. It was a ridiculous claim. And eventually those people just vanished. They went away.
All right, why are you dressing? Why are you talking about them?
But now,
that's not what the video is about.
This past year in particular, unfortunately, there's this one particular situation that happened, okay, that people have used this situation to legitimize an anti-DSP campaign on YouTube. Now, one thing that needs to be said, this is not addressing whatsoever the people who make montages of my content, whether in a positive or negative light, and are making fun
because
of
this is how you don't play.
That's actually not the purpose of this video whatsoever. Those aren't the people.
Then why are you bringing them up?
In this particular message.
Why are you fucking bring these guys up?
They did it. I don't agree with it. I think that if you do negative montages of stuff, it's malicious, but I can't help it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go out of my way and dwell on it. I'm pretty much done with that. People want to do what they want to do. They can do it.
You're done with it? Okay, then stop fucking talking about it in this video. That's not about them.
That's my personal opinion. Maybe you find it. That's not what I'm addressing in this video at all. All right? What I want to address are these people who are coming out and they're saying, well, I used to watch DSP, but then this particular situation happened, and he hasn't legitimately addressed it at all. And because of that, I don't like him anymore, and I want to make a big campaign that everyone should stand up against DSP.
What?
He does nothing.
Where is this
positive
happening?
for anyone. He hates his
Where
fans.
did this happen? Yes, you do.
He abuses his fans, and
yes, you do.
That's it. Let's all do it together. And what's happened right now, literally on YouTube, it's a fad. It's actually become a YouTube
It's a
fad. People who watch Let's Plays or playthroughs to basically make these kind of videos. Say, I don't like DSP anymore. He's a dick. And when you watch them, it's funny because
it's a fad to make fun of
Phil. Every single one. There's always going to be a grain of truth. There's a reason why someone may become upset with someone. All right, maybe there was something that I did to piss someone off, and that's always going to happen. I'm never going to all of the time please everybody, and I understand that completely. You can't please you can please some of the people all of the time. You can please all of the people some of the time, but you can't please all of the people all of the time. So there's always
and you do none.
Upset. Maybe
you please no one.
My content has just become blasé and boring and repetitive.
It is.
I haven't really done anything to mix it up.
It is, especially nowadays.
That's why they're not watching
fucking
anymore.
6, 7 years later.
You made one comment that you didn't mean to be insulting, but you said it at a day when I was just in a bad mood, and maybe 20 other people did say insulting comments, and you put it in there, and that was just the wrong time to do it, and I modded your comment, I deleted it, or maybe you even got blocked from your channels, and you're now pissed about that, because how could Phil, I was giving him a legitimate comment, a legitimate criticism, how dare he do that, that's a legitimate criticism of me.
How dare he do that?
That if I did do that, That's absolutely a legitimate criticism of me. And so, like I said,
Oh,
there's
good.
no
That's a
way to
legitimate
bring the
criticism
truth
because you accept
in
it.
These videos that people are going to make that are going to have negativity associated with them, and I completely understand that. All right.
You do? Do you? Do you really?
However, it's now gotten to the point that, and I'm not exaggerating here. If you
Not
just
exaggerating.
Go to the YouTube search and you type in DSP Gaming or you type in Darkside Phil, the majority of videos that are going to come up first are people making these hate videos about
Hate.
it,
They're
right?
hate
Like I said,
videos.
it's literally to the point. It's a fad now.
It's a
It's
fad.
the thing to do.
Hate
You used to
videos are
watch
a
DSP,
fad.
But now you've gotten a little older, and maybe he did something to maybe annoy you at one point. Make a hate video about it because everyone's doing it, and it's a fad, and everyone's watching these videos. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause they're
undoubtedly
funny.
People wouldn't be jumping on the bandwagon, okay, if there wasn't a reason to do it. And right now, it's actually people are doing it to get popularity and to get views, and it's
Get
apparently
views?
working out.
They get like thousands of views. I don't even know what they were getting around this time. Nice screen cap, by the way. I need it. There we go. Yeah, people are making them because they want to get out their frustrations about you, for one, maybe. Two, maybe they do want a little bit of attention. Maybe they do want to express why they think you're an asshole. Maybe it's something that they haven't seen someone else do. Like, oh, maybe you blew up on someone, or you wouldn't upload a certain video because it made you look bad, or whatever. Oh, is Phil finally here?
What's going to happen?
Yep, he's here.
Today is a
Big
continuation
ups.
of Danganronpa V3. We're gonna
Yay,
get
V3!
I promise you. There will be no interruptions in baloney like there was earlier this week, which distracted me from about an hour.
Baloney? What happened?
Stupid, of course.
What happened last time?
But now I'll be able to do a full stream of it. So I hope you guys will join me
He's very quiet.
today for Danganronpa V3. We haven't even gotten into the meat of the mystery yet.
You haven't even talked to everyone yet, Phil. Fuck off.
And they're inside of this.
In fucking how many hours you played, you did not do enough.
And they're inside
I've
of
seen
a
people
dome.
go 3
There's
hours, they
dormitories
talk
and
to everyone, and
things
they get
around
to the
the
first
school, but they
trial.
can't get outside of the dome. We know that much.
You are fucking slow as molasses.
And that's about it. We know there's these robot bears. But we don't know what the hell
The Mono Cubs?
the actual plot is yet. We know that all the kids supposedly are ultimates, meaning that they have some kind of innate special ability.
Yeah,
One of
like
them's a
every
pianist,
fucking
he's
Danganronpa
an
game.
entomologist. You know, they have these different abilities that they're good at. One of them is supposed to be an astronaut, which makes no sense because why would a teenager go to space? Right?
It's explained in the story, Phil. Shut up.
But
Also,
anyway,
one of them's a fucking robot.
That's
Have
as
a-
far as we got. We only got about 2 hours.
Suspend your
in, that's as far
disbelief
as we
just
got
a
with the plot.
tiny
We don't
fucking
know
bit,
what's gonna
Phil.
happen.
Tiny
I'm
fucking
excited
bit.
to figure out what will happen today as we get further in. 3 more hours in. Okay. So this is going to be a chill stream because it's more just about the plot and just kind of hanging out. So I hope you guys are okay with that. Not going to be anything major, action-packed or anything like that.
No, of course
Well,
not. You're not
going
going to get to the first trial today.
Now, which I never had before in the previous ones.
Ugh.
You know, now we're shooting this gunner and we're shooting stuff.
What?
So silly.
Who's shooting a gun?
So yes, major stream today. I'm excited for this. I hope we get a big chunk into the story today. You know, the game's going to be incredibly long, so let's at least get to the first twist. That would be nice. Excuse me.
The first twist.
So that's today's major gameplay stream.
You
Later
mean
tonight,
the first
it's a
murder?
continuation of Genshin Impact.
Oh, fuck
the late
Genshin
stream.
Impact. I am not
And when I
fucking
played
watching
Genshin
that
Impact the other
shit.
day for the first time in like 4 months, really it was just kind of trying to remembering how to play the game, okay?
Yeah, you made no progress last time.
I hadn't played it in so long that I'd forgotten everything. The controls and what we were doing, all that. It was basically just a kind of a mess. So
Oh, it was a
this time
fucking
around when I
mess.
play tonight, hopefully we'll be more focused. I'll be able to do more stuff. I am trying to level up to adventure rank 18 so I can continue with the story. Can't do it yet because I'm 17. But it's going to be a chill stream. It's going to be just kind of relaxing and open world exploring and doing combat and stuff. So I hope you guys will join me for that later tonight. All right?
I won't.
Tomorrow, totally different kind of day. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing on with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Very, very challenging game.
Oh, God.
Very grueling. Many, many, many deaths.
Oh, some
I'm pressing
gablins.
on. I've beaten the first 4 stages, and we are in the early parts of stage 5. So I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow, especially been waiting for that all week. Finally, major stream. And on Monday night, it's the premiere of Fall Guys Season 4. New content,
Oh,
new
God.
stages, new outfits, all kinds of new stuff in Fall
Nobody
Guys.
wants to see that,
So I'm
Phil.
checking it out for the
No
first
one
time.
wants to see it.
So I hope you'll join me for that on Monday night. That should be interesting. Okay. Tuesday, more Divinity Original Sin 2.
Oh boy, something to
And
watch
Tuesday
and lead
night-
on.
I believe I said it was going to be Call of Duty. I'm trying to remember because I'm here both Tuesday and Wednesday now. So yes, so Divinity and Call of Duty on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday it'll be more Danganronpa V3 on the main stream, and in the late night stream I'm leaving completely open. It could be either Genshin Impact or more Fall Guys or more Call of Duty if you want it 2 nights in a row. I'm okay with that. I've unlocked the thermal scope as of last night in Call of Duty.
No one
And
cares.
I'm doing way better now with the thermal scope, getting fun kill streaks, and everything's looking bright. So it's up to you if you guys want to see a lot more Call of Duty this week or only a little bit. I've already played a ton of it.
Shut up and
Your
get
call.
to the game.
Okay, so we shall see what happens. But that is it. 4 straight days.
Get
of
to the
streaming
game.
this week.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Now Thursday's my day off this week anyway. And again, I'm not sure if this is going to be consistent or not. Hey, Jasper Kitty bit me. How dare you? How dare you try to play and bite? That's it. Now you're
Jasper,
right.
no!
Now I'm gonna-
Stop it,
I'm
Jasper.
gonna suplex
Jasper,
across the
Stampy.
office right now.
Stampy.
Come here.
Yeah,
Give
he's
me
biting my
suplex now.
toe. Jasper.
He's so silly.
Damn it, Jasper.
He's so silly. He was so active today. He wants to play. How dare you? That's it. Give me this twist. Get this twist.
I'm gonna give you a twisty. Twisty.
Get it.
Go get a twisty.
He's a nut. He is a nutty kitty. He wants my attention during the pre-stream. He's like, stop talking to those people. Stop talking to those people and play with me. That's right. People are so dumb. They're like, yeah, animal abuse. Yes, because I really do a flying standing suplex to my cat. Of course I do. You fucking idiot. Of course, yes. And then I do a flying elbow
I
drop
don't
off the top
care.
of my laptop desk onto his
I
chest.
don't
Of course I
care.
do. Stupid.
I don't care.
It's a joke. We joke around. He likes to play. He likes to be silly and play and bite and run and grab. So I joke about wrestling him.
Because he's a
Boy, you
fucking
guys.
cat.
Holy crap.
And you don't let him go outside, so he's got nothing else
Anyway.
to do.
He's playing with the twisty now. Good. All right. So anyway, yeah, 4 straight streaming days. Now I don't know if Thursday will be my day off every week. Last week it was Wednesday. This week it's Thursday. It really depends on my wife's schedule, which we don't know.
That's gonna screw things
The
up.
good news is we know it's now going to be locked in as mornings. So she's going to be at work every morning.
Oh, good. That means more
Streaming.
Jasper.
Well, mostly. She's going to have a few days off, of course. But most days when I'm
Jasper, you got
streaming,
more
she'll be at work,
opportunities
then
now
Jasper
to
will be able
knock
do
over
it
that
during the
fucking
stream,
TV.
Okay?
It is hanging on by a fucking thread.
But unfortunately,
Push it. Just a tiny
we
push.
just don't have a set schedule for days off yet. We don't know if they're going to eventually give her the same days off every week or if it's going to fluctuate. All right? The good news is it seems like her days off is either going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday every week. So as long as that remains, that means it will be one of those days every week. And also means, you know, usually it won't coincide with a major game release on like a Friday. So that's a good thing. But we'll see what happens moving forward. Okay?
Ugh.
All right. All right.
Please do not do that, Phil. Please don't.
Ah, my arm itches. Okay. All right. So, that's the schedule for the
I'm
week.
so
Please keep
confused.
in mind, folks, it is the 21st of March. That means we have a little over a week
21st.
left in this month.
Say the first day of
And
spring?
the goal for this
Or
month
is that the 23rd?
for
I think it's the
subscribers has
23rd.
already been hit, which is amazing. Thank you guys for that support. But now, we're trying to hit
Oh, the tier 2.
subs.
What is the tier 2?
And if we hit that tier 2 subs goal, it means that during the upcoming marathon event that's going to take place likely in early April, all right, will also be a live DSP Tries It.
Oh, fuck
There's so many
off.
new items that have come out in fast food
Fuck
recently
off.
that for DSP Tries It, it would be really cool to try some of these out. There's things around here, for example, the new chicken sandwich at McDonald's. I think Wendy's has like 1 or 2 new things. There's also a brand new business that just opened up down the road from me.
Oh, no
A
one
fresh
cares.
Mexican food place that my cat and I tried it yesterday. we were blown away at how good it was. I got a burrito. That was the biggest and best burrito I've ever eaten in my entire life.
I'm salivating
Chicken
at the
fajita
goddamn
burrito.
mouth.
It was so ridiculously good. Seriously. The best burrito in history.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Because of that, maybe I could try out something from there as a DSP tries it. Their menu.
No! Nobody wants a
tacos,
fucking
they've got
DSP
burritos,
tries
they've
it.
got enchiladas. They've got quesadillas. They've got tostones.
Nobody wants to see
they've
you
got
devour
they've
a
got rolled
burrito.
deep fried tacos. They've got
Deep
all
fried
kinds of
tacos. Yeah,
stuff
that's authentic
that I
fucking
could try out
Italian.
for DSP tries it
Fucking
too.
Mexican.
So that's a good idea too for DSP tries it. Something completely different. You guys probably never even heard of this place, but man, it was so good. This burrito was insanely good.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody in your chat has ever been to that chain.
Baldy says sounds expensive. Actually, they're not.
Actually, they're not.
In fact, I was just
Extra
saying,
doubt
I
on
was
that.
surprised. Okay,
Fucking
you realize
ramen that's
usually when we go to a
$25
place like
bucks.
Taco Bell, right? Which is terrible food, but it's something fast to grab. I was like, usually if we go to Taco Bell, we'll spend about roughly between $15 to $20 between the two of us.
God,
we
get off of this food wagon.
Or a little more depending on which combo you get, plus tax, and it ends up being like $20 if you get food for 2 people. I said yesterday we went to this Mexican place. I got 2 giant burritos, one for each of us. It was $15. It was cheaper to go to this place than it was to go to the shitty fast food Taco Bell, and the food was insanely fresh, way more filling, and 10 times better. Cheaper and better.
I highly doubt that.
So,
I highly doubt.
What am I getting? Advanced Joker says, what are you getting? You realize at Taco Bell, it's expensive. For example, I like to get the 2 chalupas combo at Taco Bell. That's like 8 and change, so it's almost $9. So depending on what combo you get at Taco Bell, you get 2 combos plus tax is $20.
I highly doubt that they're cheaper than Taco Bell.
For shitty Taco Bell, it sucks. So, yes, maybe I could do that for DSP Tries It. Try some of their menu for DSP Tries It. But anyway, I digress. I got so.
Oh, they sell chicken nuggets.
We have to hit the 2 subs goal for the month, guys.
Thanks for the post, Dan Lee.
DSP Tries It happen right now. We have stalled. We did hit the tier 1 goal, and then we gained some headway, and then went right back. We need to hit 775 subs by the end of this month in order to have a live DSP Tries It during the upcoming marathon event. So if you have not subscribed to the channel, I urge you to do so. There's many benefits you get, including access to over 40
This is the longest he's gone without getting a sub whale.
Ad breaks.
Because he's not gotten anyone wailing out for him this
you get
month.
a cool chat crown badge to see how long you've been a supporter. You can see right in the stream chat right now who's been a supporter. Okay? Good stuff.
Ugh.
It's not mandatory to be a sub, but it's highly recommended. Also, maybe you just want to help out other people in the stream. You can gift a sub, right? You can anonymously gift a sub. Drop an anonymous sub bomb and help out a bunch of people. Brighten their day.
Yeah, give a sub bomb and then all of those will go to people who have not watched it ever.
Alright, guys. So anyway, I digress. Thank you for all of your support. If you cheer, sub, or tip today, I'll give you a shout out. This game in particular is really narrative, meaning I don't really have to focus too much on the game. I can talk with you guys a lot if you want. So,
oh God,
greatly appreciate
he's
it.
gonna have to talk to us a lot.
No matter how you contribute, we do have tips goals in effect for today. If you raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If you raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a vest of your choice.
Oh,
fuck
off! Don't do the.
I wore the platinum vest. Okay. So
shut
today,
up.
All other vests would be eligible. The beige, the blue, the red, the camo,
I don't care.
or the gray. All eligible today on the stream.
Darkside Phil needs to shut his fucking mouth.
And then there's tier 2 and tier 3 goals for tips. If we double the tips goal, triple the tips goal, we won't go crazy and talk about those unless it happens, which is a rarity that it would happen. But just in case, just so you know, there are more things that we can do. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributed.
Get to the fucking game, damn it!
Nor they expected. However, they're greatly appreciated.
Go on your fucking break, come back, and we'll fucking play the game, okay?
Contracts to stream anywhere and make money.
Oh my God, the fucking script.
I make a living through crowdfunding via you guys.
Ugh.
You guys tell me all the time how you appreciate what I've been doing for over 12 years, how I operate my streams, how they're different from other people's.
No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you.
Any
I do not want to hear you at all, Phil. This fucking script shit is terrible. Ugh. Fuck. I need something to play. I don't have anything to fucking play right now. Fuck, but I don't want to hear him fucking say this shit. Fuck.
One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe. So I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they call Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 B's for a quarter, you'd say. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. They didn't have white onions because of the war. The only thing you could get was those big yellow ones.
Well, that killed 50 seconds.
So please make a verified PayPal account if you're planning on.
Yeah, make a PayPal, verified PayPal account so he can fucking dox you.
Protections on the internet for having that verified PayPal account.
He absolutely fucking can see your information. Do not fucking tip this guy a single cent with a verified account. He will know your email, name, and probably address.
Tip message. What I mean by that is you can make up a word.
Oh yeah, the code word shit.
You can say in your tips message, and I'll know that it's you.
Oh,
use that same
goddamn
word.
code words.
It's not someone trying to impersonate you and or say something stupid. See what I'm saying? I'll know that I can trust that tip, no matter what.
Yeah, until you accidentally leak whatever the code word is.
PayPal account and code word if you tip, it helps out. You know what? I'm debating. I am debating bringing back the tip pop-up messages, but not including text, because people now have these code words and things that they're using. And I'm like, I think maybe it would make sense to bring back the pop-up message.
Oh yeah, and people are gonna tip with fucking off fucking names like that again. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
People could still use their code words and things. So I'm strongly debating bringing back the pop-up messages.
Probably the dumbest idea ever.
Okay. I'm trying to think how to implement that. I'm pretty sure I could do that pretty easily, actually. So. Okay, anyway. Excuse me. Alright, that's about it. Games news, there's not much. I guess Square Enix had a press event, and during this press event, there wasn't much going on except that game that people were surmising was the next Final Fantasy is definitely not the next Final Fantasy. I think it's called... Is it called Forsaken? Or something like that? I forgot what the name of it was. But it looks amazing. The graphics look like really sweet. Like, really, oh my god, they blow your mind how good these graphics look. Okay? And there's a lot of traversal. There's a lot of, traversal of terrain in this game. Some people have said it kind of looks like Spider-Man, but of course it's not. It's in a fantasy setting.
Spider is in a fantasy setting, technically. A low fantasy setting, but still fantasy.
It's called Forspoken. It looks great to me. Like everything that they've shown so far.
Oh, the one with the black girl.
Everything they showed so far is great. Absolutely.
Doesn't
great.
look impressive to me.
Yeah, the game looks really interesting to me. Something unique and different.
Unique and different.
To this.
Do you know what those words mean?
Information yet? Still in development, but Forspoken. It's good shit. Who cares about graphics if gameplay is shit, says Suwugi. Well, I mean, that's true. But we don't know. It's not out yet. It's being developed right now. Okay.
God, move on, Phil. Stop it.
Alright, let's roll
with contributions
into shout-outs.
Shout-outs for contributions. Woo! Yeah, let's get those fucking idiots up on the horror board.
Uh-oh. Now I hear police.
They're coming for you,
They
Phil.
really are coming for me. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Hear
are.
that? You hear that?
They want you to start Danganronpa. They're really angry.
The police are coming. I'm in trouble here. No, okay, they're driving the other way.
Well, you
You
do
know,
live in a
tremendous
high crime
amount
area,
of
like you said.
contraband that I haven't
Probably
heard
going to that
of.
Walmart you were
I'm
talking
hoping
about.
the police will bust down the door one day. You know, all kinds of stuff here. It's not a lot. Cuban cigars, giant boxes of Cuban cigars that I have here. You know, smuggled animals that are not allowed in the United States. Intrusive species to the country that I keep here.
Cuban cigars are allowed in the United States. It's just,
Yeah, here.
it's illegal to import them, but if
They
you
almost
bring
got
them
me.
in and they're not taken away, then you're free to have them.
They almost got me. Many years ago, when the police broke down my door. Luckily, they just ran into my office and found a bunch of gamer shit. They didn't find the contraband. That was good. Anyway,
They didn't find the
Like
nudes
jazz.
of Leanna.
let us now get to shout-outs. Our first contribution to shout-out is Crash Bandicooper.
Ugh.
Overnight. It says,
Fuck
"Phil,
you,
this
Crash.
was about Evo."
This is the third time someone's talked to him about this.
Are you happy or angry with the news?
Ugh, he doesn't
Full
give two shits.
explanation of my thoughts about this. I believe it was 2 days ago on pre-stream. It
2
might
days
be
ago
yesterday.
and
I think it was
yesterday.
2 days ago on pre-stream. I can't remember, but
And probably the day before when he heard about it live.
And how I feel about them truly, and how I felt about Sony buying Evo. That it's kind of bittersweet because it is the end of the grassroots era of feeling like fighting games in Street Fighter are run by the fans and by the players.
Who cares?
It's going to be run by a major corporation. At the same time,
Why do you care? You don't like Evo. You don't care about Evo. You hate
They
Evo.
always were. Ever since back in the day, since the early 2000s, before it was even called Evo, B5, that tournament was rigged. Evo
Rigged?
They always fuck with the tournament, so I don't care. I really don't. No one. I never liked those guys to begin with.
See? Told ya.
People who weren't friendly with them from the west coast of the United States, like the Sunnyvale Golfland crew, most people also didn't like them. We were just forced into dealing with them because they were rich and they could finance Evo.
They were rich.
And
You
someone
said
made a
that
good
one
point
of
the other
them
day.
was
They
a
said, you know,
coder and he sold
we have
code,
personal issues
and
with
that's how
them.
he
They
financed
should
it.
have
That doesn't make them
some
rich.
respect because they did basically keep the grassroots movement of Street Fighter alive during a
But you hate them
time
because they're
when
rich.
there were no new fighting games.
Mr. makes
And yeah, you're
$120,000
right.
a
They
year.
actually financed Evo during the early 2000s all the way through, say, 2008, 2009. Before
Yeah, good for them. They kept the fucking game alive for you. They kept the shitty Street Fighter 2 Turbo alive.
And everyone was interested.
If it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have your only call to fame, a 4th place at Evo 1 year on a shitty port.
With fighting games, there was no sponsorship for it at all, and then all of a sudden, like boom, all these companies want to be involved with Street Fighter and fighting games, right? So, yes, I would say they do deserve a little bit of respect at the very least for doing that. They really, I would argue, likely the first half of the 2000s, they probably didn't make any money running Evo.
No shit, they just did it because they loved it.
Probably the
But
second half
according
of
to you, they
2000s,
rigged it. They rigged the game.
And of course, now the 2010s, are you kidding me? With all the sponsorship involved, with all the players, you know, involved.
Recently bought a pop
Yeah,
figure,
Evo
Doctor
made
Strange,
ridiculous amounts of
and
money.
my regular nurse came
And of course, now they
in
sold
to
Evo
see
Sony,
me
they probably
today
made millions of
and
dollars
said,
on
"Is that Phil?"
So they're rich.
I
now.
laughed and
They
said,
don't
"No,
give a shit about
haha."
the fuck anymore.
Regular what?
So it is what it is, but
What the
those
fuck?
are my rough thoughts. If you want
Hold
the full
on.
story of everything, check out the pre-stream from the day or two ago, where I fully outline the idea of, you know, what I thought about Evo over the years and everything. Okay. Okay. What's hilarious is that we got a bunch of idiots in the stream chat complaining, saying, "Oh, Phil is ceaseless blabbing," and this is like, this is the pre-stream, stupid. This is the point of the pre-stream, for me to answer people's
The
questions.
point of the pre-stream is ceaseless babbling.
Like, you might call it the blabbing hour. That's the point of this.
Oh god, it's
hour
longer than a
of
fucking
broadcast.
hour.
So if you don't like it, why are you here? Seriously.
Because I have
If you
to.
don't
I
like
have
me
to be
talk,
here.
Why are you on a segment of my stream where all I do is answer questions and talk? You'd have to be a complete fucking idiot. Oh.
It's
I think I
fucking
answered right.
long as hell.
All
There
right,
was a
let's
time he said
Crash Bandicoot, cheers,
he had
and he
uploaded
says,
a pre-stream.
"It's all
Longest
news.
pre-stream ever.
To critical
36
compensated for your
minutes.
save file for Avengers from PS4 to PS5. Many people are very frustrated. Unlike Xbox, it's seamless. Can this game get any more bad publicity? Well,
yeah, Sony's
that
shit in the
does
bed
something to be said
on this
here.
shit.
Why is it seamless on one console and not the other?
Because they're different consoles.
Another thing,
They're
why here
programmed
we are,
differently.
4 months into the launch of PlayStation 5, no optical output. So
oh, you're still memeing on that optical output, which is... He says that optical output...
Go buy a fucking expensive ass.
He said that optical output is the standard. It is not the fucking standard. No, HDMI and USB 3.0 can do what optical output does, and more, and better.
On the PlayStation 5, you can't do audio out for your stream. What? Yeah, if you actually plug headphones directly into your PS5, you can't have audio out to capture.
You know what
So,
most streamers do?
In my opinion,
They
there's a lot
fucking
of oversights with PS5.
They use
Sony
the
was
audio
not thinking
in the
big
PC.
picture. They were thinking, all right, mainstream consumer, just going to sit down and play a game. This console's great. Okay, what about everyone else?
Everyone else? You mean the 0.1% of people who stream?
But there's an incredible amount of people who capture and stream.
0.1%. I am not saying it's any higher.
Existing equipment they want to use.
It is a minor fraction of people who stream.
And I mean, file transfers. That's like, of course, if you own a game on PS4 and there's a PS5 version of the game, of course you want to have a seamless transition from one to the other. Why is it everything's so hard on PlayStation 5?
Because they're stupid.
Question.
Because Sony is
like they didn't think
awful.
about it at all. They just didn't care. It's like, well, no, that's dumb.
Yeah, they were incredibly
Really
fucking
is
stupid.
dumb.
I completely agree. They are. Sony was fucking stupid.
Especially
You make so many touts about being able to do backwards compatibility and stuff, but you can't do your saves?
right. It's still
You're shit in the bed, Sony.
to get a PlayStation 5.
And maybe it's just like a little... Not really shitting, but you know what I mean. They're being stupid about this. They were not thinking ahead. Because PS5 is awful.
Sony's thinking about fixing them. They haven't
Only
supported
thing
it.
to
They
get
haven't.
on Sony right now is
PlayStation
Demon
5 is the
Souls.
most sought after console ever. It's the highest sales in a short period of time. It's got, it sells, it flies off the online orders as soon as
Because of scalpers.
So Sony
Just scalpers.
In their eyes,
There wouldn't be a
massive
shortage if it
success.
wasn't for the scalpers.
I think they should be thinking about these things. I don't
Thank
know.
you, Captain
I guess
Obvious
another
and
factor
Captain
was
Hindsight, for this
the
idea
transfer
that they should
is
have
that
thought
cloud
ahead.
saves were down on the day when Avengers Upgrade came out for PlayStation 5. I know because I turned on my PS5 and it had all these errors. I was like, huh? I look at it and it was like, yeah, error. All your cloud saves didn't work. I guess cloud saving was down for a couple days. Now it seems to be fine because now I've turned on my PS5 since then, and it seems like everything's okay. So I guess it kind of fixed itself, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
it
so
was
sure it
very
fixed
odd on the day
itself.
of a major
It wasn't
upgrade
people
release,
working
a lot of
hard
people
to do
had
it.
bought Avengers on PS4 under the premise that it was going to.
Why would you even need a local save for that? That's on a server, isn't it?
When it came out for PS5 and ran better.
But
That
whatever.
was like the thing, and then of course keep in mind the PlayStation 5 version was supposed to come out at launch of the console, and it got delayed many months because the game sold so poorly at launch.
Yeah. No, it didn't sell
back.
bad at launch. They just weren't
So
getting
a lot
enough
of people
microtransactions to finance the shit.
And now it's
Because
finally
nobody
coming
wants to
out.
play it
Now
after they've
people
beaten it
can't,
because it's a
like,
boring ass game.
right?
Destiny is a lot more fun than that game.
But you guys told me not to play it. Remember I said this week, I said, oh, I'll play the upgrade. We'll see what it's like. And you guys were like, nope.
Yep, no one wants to see that shit. That game is boring as dirt.
And I didn't have to deal with all that. So maybe it was all for the best. Crash Bandicoot cheered again overnight. He said Gotham Knight was delayed till 2022, so now there's almost no big AAA games this year. Does this anger you? Does it anger me?
Who
No.
cares? There's a shit ton of games
And
that are out right
now,
now.
no dates for major AAA games. I don't think
Got a fuck
I
ton in
don't
my
think
Steam backlog.
that it's going to be the case all year. Like what I'm really
Who
thinking
cares?
is a lot of these companies are going to in the next
Buy
few
indie
months,
games. Indie games are
do
great,
digital
and they
events.
cost
Keep in
less.
mind, usually a lot of these companies will wait for E3, which would be June, to announce all their big announcements, and then we have all these game dates.
There is no
release dates
E3.
for the rest of the year. But now there's no more E3.
Wah, wah,
So-
wah.
I think what we're going to see is a lot of digital events.
Oh, you mean like last year?
Over the the next couple of months.
And the year before?
May and into June. You're going to see all these digital events online. Trailers are going to drop. Release dates are going to come out.
Yeah.
Major games.
You don't need E3 anymore.
About the new Horizon, about God of War Ragnarok, Elden Ring. We heard what we weren't supposed to.
Elden Ring, not Elven Ring.
Trailer that wasn't supposed to be leaked, but it was.
A multi-year-old trailer leaked.
We're going to see a lot of information about these new releases soon. I just think that it's kind of delayed because of COVID and everything, but I do think that it's going to happen. Okay? All right. And now it's time for my nap time, guys. So I'll see you guys about 20 minutes.
It's 12 o'clock and time for his nap. I need that clip.
Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Let's continue. Golden Colts. 1 hour ago, he cheered and said the following. Have you ever had little marshmallow birds that are sugary called peeps?
Oh, fuck off.
Absolutely vile. And anyone who likes them should be jailed. I have had peeps before.
Have you ever had peeps?
Like my parents,
what the fuck is wrong with you, Golden Colts? I will say one thing about you, Golden Colts. You're tipping him smartly. You're cheering him smartly. From what Anani said in LSB's Discord, Anani farms bits just to send to Phil. So he's allegedly, Anani has said he's only spent $20 on Phil the entire time he's been around. Good on you.
They're all right, by the way.
Good on you, Golden Colts.
Like chicks.
But you ask some of the dumbest fucking questions. God.
Shaped like everything. Like they have every shape possible. All right.
Why are we getting pig-splaining peeps?
Basically, the peeps didn't even exist because of COVID. Everything was closed, so they didn't even mass produce them. They said peeps are canceled for 2020, but this year they're coming back because stores are open again. So this year they're coming back in full force. So expect
they canceled peeps in 2020? What?
In your life. Now, to my knowledge, most of them are just marshmallow and sugar. That's it.
No shit. It's a marshmallow fucking candy.
I don't think I've ever ate a flavored peep, but they might have them.
Why wouldn't they have flavors?
But yeah, all this is a giant chunk of fluffy.
They got chocolate-covered ones. Why wouldn't they fucking put a little flavor into their sugary marshmallow?
Not super appetizing. Like I said, I would have one as a rarity. I would have one and bite into it, have one, and that was it. I would never even eat more than one at a time if I were to eat them.
Why would you want to eat more than one?
So I would eat them, but I wasn't in love with them. I tell you guys, I'm a chocoholic. I was all about the chocolate at Easter.
Well, then get the chocolate-covered peeps.
A big chocolate bunny. That would take me 2 weeks to finish because it's such a giant, solid chunk of chocolate. But yeah, peeps are, for a lot of people, they're gross. My wife hates them. My wife says, "Oh, that's disgusting" to her. She's like, "I could never bite into a giant thing of marshmallow like that." Well, I personally enjoy marshmallow. I don't eat it a lot, but I do enjoy the flavor of it. A lot of people just hate that. They don't like the spongy consistency and stuff. They think it's disgusting.
It's a marshmallow.
So.
It's 12 o'clock and time for his nap.
Woo. Do my parents still buy me an Easter egg? Yes, they send me an Easter basket every year. It's amazing. And somehow, even though they don't live here, they somehow hide eggs all over my house. And they put quarters inside of them. And I run around looking for the quarters. Of course. 39 years old. That's what I do. Golden Cold steered again. He says, what are some foods that are worth fermenting? Please say some fermented food ideas that you would actually eat besides pickles, olives, and sauerkraut. See, I don't even think of it that way. I never even think that, oh yeah, pickles are fermented food. I seriously don't think of it like
what?
That. Even though it is. Absolutely it is. Those pickles.
They're pickled. Pickles are pickled.
Put into a brine of vinegar and other spices, right? And it just sits there over time.
Other spices.
The flavor in the cucumber. You don't really think about it like that, do you? You don't.
You don't?
Think, it's a pickle's a unique product. You don't think that, that's just a cucumber that was sitting in a juice for like a million years. Personally, the idea of food decomposing over time.
Decomposing? What?
Flavor.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not how pickles work.
There's a lot of foods that we actually eat that are like that, and you know, they're
What?
perfectly fine for you. It's not like they're bad for you because they're fermented, as long as it's done properly. I don't eat a lot of them. I would say, yeah, the only two that I really eat would be pickles and sauerkraut, right? I'm trying to think like what other
Jalapenos?
fermented.
Jalapenos are pickled
I don't
jalapenos.
eat any of those weird
You don't
cheeses.
eat the fresh ones, do
None
you,
of
Phil?
those cheeses that have fucking big chunks of mold.
Fresh ones are still good, though.
I don't
I
eat that.
prefer
I don't eat
pickled.
that. So basically, regular cheese, I would say,
What?
is probably, meat. What meat would I eat?
Wine is also... Wait, what? Fermented meat. That's a thing, though.
What would fermented meat be? Like beef jerky? Or are there other meats that are fermented? Because I don't think I eat any of them. Yeah, I don't think I eat any of them. I thought Americans love blue cheese. Says hurdy-gurdy.
I don't know enough about cheese to
blue
care.
cheese. It's
Why am I fucking commenting about him talking about food?
As a
God damn it.
sandwich or
Fuck you,
something,
Phil.
if it goes with it, okay, but I would never ask for blue cheese. Seriously, I would never say, hey, can I have blue cheese, please? I would never do that. Pickled pig's feet. Never had that. Fermented
Pig's feet.
Never had fermented
Oh,
shrimp.
that's a good Danganronpa thing.
Prosciutto? Is prosciutto fermented meat? I think it's just it's prepared with salt and other seasonings, but I don't necessarily know if it's fermented, right? See, curing and fermenting are different. Curing and fermenting are definitely different. Yeah. Anyway, I don't really have a good answer for this. I don't really do much with fermented food, so. Alright. Wig Jr. resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Wig Jr. for the sub.
I don't care enough to look up fermented foods.
F86 tipped me $5. Say hi to Jasper for me. Hey, Jasper. On FUF says hi. I'm petting him right now as I tell him. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice that he says hi to you? That's very nice. People on the internet like you. All right. Thank you
People
for
on the
$5
internet
tip.
like
That's the first tip
cats.
of the day.
Big fucking shock.
All right. Let's add that to the total. Our first tip of the day, $5. Thank you very much. Let's see here. 672 gifted a sub to Nightbot. Thank you very much for that. That means that Nightbot will now have access to all the emotes and everything, which is nice. Thank you, 672, for the support. Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man cheered. This is the actual first cheer during today's live stream. Actually, I take that back. Golden Colt's cheer was. Never mind. I took it. The Golden Colt should be on the leaderboard. My bad. You actually did cheer during the stream. There we go. Jasper, you're so silly. All right. So Hurdy-Gurdy Man says, I think there's a conspiracy that I purposely will delay telling people about tips so that more people will
that's
tip.
absolutely true.
No, if you actually take a look,
Anani's confirmed that.
Street Fighter, Call of Duty, and others that are very attention grabbing.
Oh, you mean like let's see. There was one that you were like, "Oh, I can't shout out this tip right now. Let me finish whatever I'm doing."
I have to be 100%.
And it was like a one sentence thing and it was $50 tip.
Okay. And so when I'm playing them, it's a lot of times contributions come in and I have to wait for downtime to sit down and give you guys shout outs. For example, Street Fighter, sometimes I'm on a win streak and there's like no time at all until I finally lose, which could be, sometimes I'm getting 10, 20 wins in a row.
Fuck off.
Pain in the butt because people want shout outs right away, but when do I do them? When I'm playing games constantly back to back. Call of Duty, each game is about 10 minutes.
You can thank them for their tip, say how much the tip was, and say that you'll read it when you get a chance. It doesn't take long to say, shout out the week in retcon for a $25 tip. I'll read it to you when I'm done this set.
Shout out whenever. It's a narrative-based game. At any moment, I can just stop. Oh, the cops are coming again. I could just stop to do a shout out. So you see, it's a very different situation, different. So the thing is, of course, you're right. People want to make up conspiracies because they're assholes. Oh, Phil secretly has tons of tips coming on in the background. He purposely doesn't give shout outs for them so that more tips will come in. Yes, that sounds like something an idiot would say. That sounds like someone who's just a piece of shit who just wants to constantly say negative stuff about me. Another conspiracy that they would make up because they're boring, loserish people. So, congrats to the boring, loserish people who make up insulting things all the time, you're assholes. But it's definitely not true. Banished Legion did a 50-bit cheers. Is there any chance you can play Ghosts and Goblins more often? It's entertaining. And can I call you Big Daddy Phil? Well, this week, all right, I actually would have played it more, but you remember you
Don't call him Big Daddy Phil. I'm Big Daddy Matty. You can't call him that.
So really, Monster Hunter, that stream kind of threw a monkey wrench into the schedule. If I
What?
played Monster Hunter, on
How did a demo throw a? How did a
Ghosts and
weeks
Goblins
old
edition.
demo throw a
But it's
monkey
on
wrench
stream,
into
you
your
see.
stream week?
I am going to be playing more Danganronpa this week. Why? Because the game just started and we had a slow start. It is also a narrative-based game where we're going to need to do a
Narrative-based? You mean a visual novel?
Okay. As opposed to Ghosts and Goblins, we're literally every single session is full of deaths, full of action, full of rage, full of resentment and remorse and lamenting at my fails. You see? So, it's kind of a very different deal, but I felt this week it would make more sense. It would make more sense for you to focus on
12 o'clock time for his nap. Fuck off.
and Ghosts and Goblins. Also, Danganronpa is a narrative-based game, while Ghosts and Goblins is just, again...
Fuck off with this narrative-based, narrative-style bullshit.
You know,
It's a visual novel genre game.
versus a story that's developing. You see, I didn't even notice you had gone back there. Jasper had gone behind the consoles. I didn't even know you went back there. What'd you go back there for? Did you see something? There's nothing back there.
There's
All right,
wires that
moving
he
on.
can eat.
Awesomeness Kaboom.
He can push the TV
300
off.
bit cheer, that's
Do
the
it,
biggest
Jasper.
cheer
Do it,
today
do it,
since
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Here we go. 300 bits. He says, I recently bought a pop figure Doctor Strange. Ugh, excuse me. Holy crap. Let's try that again. I recently got a pop figure Doctor Strange. My regular nurse came in to see me today and said, is that Phil? I laughed and said, no. Haha. So apparently I look like Benedict Cumberbatch. That's the first time in my life I've ever heard that I looked like Benedict Cumberbatch. That's probably the last time I'll hear that, too. I don't think anyone's ever going to say I look like Doctor Strange. Alrighty.
Oh, it's some kid's nurse. Some
Thank you for the
wheelchair's
cheer.
nurse
Beryl
knows who
Schreiber,
Phil
the cheer
is.
said, would you rather fight two
Oh,
human-sized
God.
bears or two bear-sized humans? They're exactly the same. Bears are pretty much around the size of humans.
What?
Larger.
No, they're not!
Depending on the type of bear.
Bears are much larger than
So
people!
it's pretty much a non-question.
Bears are not the same size as people!
How about
Damn
that?
it, Phil!
I'm a lover, not a fighter, as they say. Super Sly Gaming cheered. He says, though I'm no Oliver, if he fought Sugar Ray, he would say, if it's the thing ain't the ring, it's the play. So give me a stage. Where's this bull? Where he could rage. What the fuck? Sounds like a quote from a famous boxer about a fight. I have no idea who. Could it be Muhammad Ali or someone? But I'm sure I botched it. You know, that was pretty much...
You botch everything, Phil.
Thank you very much, Super Sly Gaming, for the cheer.
Oh, the hated. What are you fucking
Xbox
cheering?
One is garbage. Timmy $1.30 and says, have you seen this Ludwig guy? He's been streaming for 6 days straight. He has set every sub he streams 10 seconds longer. The timer is on 50-some hours left, and he's made over $350,000 in 6 days, and much be nice. Okay. Congrats to that guy, I guess. Don't know who the hell you're
Good on
talking
him
about.
for doing charity stream.
Alrighty then.
And raising quite a lot of
Congrats to
money.
him. Success as a streamer. Very nice. The hated one cheered. Now here's another one. Asmund Gold is doing a charity stream. I don't know why everyone's so focused on other streamers today. Asmund Gold is doing a charity stream right now. And he's up
God
to
forbid that they know there's more than
Wow.
you that streams, Phil.
Congratulations to Asmund Gold. Sounds like you're doing some really good work out there, and that is deserving of praise. Good man. Good on you, Asmund Gold.
Oh, you're not gonna
Very
belittle them for doing it in public?
Okay.
They've raised more money for charity than they would
Alright.
have if they donated on their own.
That's about it. Shout out.
Other people probably
Today-
wouldn't have known
by
about
the way,
it.
Today's Sunday. That
It
means
is?
the final streaming day of the week per Twitch's criteria, even though I'll still be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. For their criteria, everything resets on Sunday night. Okay?
It does?
So,
Oh my god.
If you were looking to be noticed this week as either one of the top 10 cheerers or one of the top 10 people who gifted subscriptions to the channel, Now is the time. You must do so today to get on that leaderboard. After today, it will reset to 0. Okay? All right. Shout out to the top 10 cheers of the week. In 10th place, B-Boy Cyclone. In 9th
Come
place,
on, just get it. Finish.
place, it's
I don't
Pop.
fucking care. I don't care.
Resistor.
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care. Do you want to play the fucking game? And in first place, Mr. Minecraftish, yes, the tie was finally broken when Mr. Minecraftish reappeared yesterday.
I don't care, Phil. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Darkside Phil needs to shut his fucking mouth.
Now also, shout out to the top sub-gifters of the
Top sub-gifters, fuck off. I'm not listening. Fuck off. I don't even want it. I want to hear, like, the tiniest bit. I want it to be completely inaudible unless I'm completely silent. Ugh. Fuck off with your autistic soundboard. God. I know no one can hear it on if they're watching this, but fuck him and the autistic soundboard. God damn. I don't want to hear you talk about a burrito filling you up with gas. Fuck off. Now I don't even want to hear it. Fuck off. God fucking damn it, I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. This is unbearable. Can we get to the fucking game?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And now people are doing fake cheers in his chat. And copy pasting what that last guy said.
So the only thing I would put on a bagel, maybe like a bacon, egg, and cheese.
A bagel? What the? Oh god, stop with the food. Just get onto that fucking chair.
We're talking about fermenting.
Oh my fucking god.
Now, creating gas.
Oh, fuck off! God damn, this is making me so angry. Why are you trying to make me angry, Phil? Is this to make me not restream Danganronpa? I know I've got no viewers right now, but fuck, I still want to fucking call you out on your bullshit and idiocy. Ugh.
This week, we got 672 FF.
Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Ugh. God, these are so insufferable.
Shout out to Jasper, who's biting my big toe right now. All right.
Big ups, Jasper.
Only iced coffee. Has done 23 gifted subscriptions. Thank you very much. Only iced coffee for
Hallelujah,
23
he'll never be mod.
Over the edge. He's licking my whole foot now.
God, Jasper, that's fucking disgusting. Do not lick his... Do you want to get cat mouth gout?
You're gonna get a suplex right now. Flying backdrop suplex across this house. Here we go. Here we go.
No!
Flying
Not him.
Twisty. He's biting it. He loves it. He just wants a lot of attention today. What it is yesterday my wife was home.
Isn't it ironic?
And he was so confused because now he's used to coming in here during the daytime and he wasn't allowed in here.
You've got a really fucking stupid cat. Just saying, Phil, you got a really stupid cat the way you talk about him.
And he's like, oh, it's playtime again. Yeah. He's all excited. He's all raring to go.
Darkside
Right.
Phil needs to shut his fucking mouth.
He's a silly cat. He's just being a nut. Very good. Okay, Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man Chase. If people don't understand, charity streams also massively benefit a streamer.
Here we go again.
The bigger
Fuck.
growth, not all of it is kind-heartedness. I mean, for some people, I'm sure. Listen, don't get me wrong. I totally understand that there's people that are doing stuff for clout. They're trying to get people to look at them in a positive light and get a big rub. That's what they call it. To get the rub, right? Get the positive rub from it.
Please don't rub anyone, Phil.
I
Please.
think that there are people out there who have enough reach and enough popularity that they know that if they push their attention to a cause, like a non-profit cause, a charity. I think they're twisting to the hallway. You're not going to go? No, he's not. If they put their attention into a charity, that'll get other people to pay attention to it.
Exactly.
And it's very, very good, you know.
Yeah, that guy raised, what was it, 300,000, and another guy got 100,000. Yeah, they would not have gotten that. That charity would not have gotten that money if it wasn't for those guys, because that single guy would not.
Solely for the fact of doing something good and not trying to get clout for yourself. That's my personal belief. That's why over the years you don't hear me talking about charity work. You don't hear me.
Yeah, because you don't do charity work. Your fucking bankruptcy papers said that you don't do charity.
Who have popularity get positive attention.
You still do it. You still try and get clout for doing charity. You talked about for like days that you were going to be taking some things to fucking whatever charity. Some clothes, some old clothes. Donate old clothes. That's what you were for days because you forgot to take them there.
Mother Teresa, holy shit, her whole life was just helping people.
Mother Teresa's got a lot of other shit going on with her.
You know, applauded for charity work, not someone on a fucking live stream raising money for St. Jude's. You know, not to say that's not good, because it is, and absolutely, it's awesome that it happens. But why are you kissing their butt? They're already probably filthy rich, which is why they're able to do a crazy good charity stream to begin with.
Shut up!
The positive
Isn't
spin.
it ironic?
The
Wrong one.
dedicated their whole goddamn life to charity work. Those are the people who deserve respect. That's how I was raised as a Roman Catholic. So for me, it's not supposed to be about, get attention.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Rub for doing charity work, you see?
Shut up. Just fucking go on your break.
So,
go on your break, call your whales, and we can play this fucking game.
This kind of stuff publicly. People say, well, Phil, what charities do you support? And what is that? I'm not going to tell you.
Because you don't. You don't support charities.
Like me,
damn it, you don't support charities. Your bankruptcy showed that you had not donated anything to any charity.
If ever I was to do a charity event, I would make sure that it was a crazy big one that would get, some kind of huge benefit from it. All right? But I've never done a charity event because sadly there's so many negative people associated with me.
Are you going to give that fucking fake lore that you were going to do a charity thing and then the cop take down notices or something?
Because again, that's for me, it's about helping. It's not about getting positivity or getting a positive rub or getting clout out of doing it publicly. All right? But I'm not saying that every single person out there who does charity stuff like that is doing it for clout at all. Of course, some of them are getting clout out of it, but I don't necessarily see that there's people who are purposely lining this stuff up just to get charity work or just to get clout. I would say there's definitely a case of that. It's the WWE. The WWE can spend, I'm not even kidding you, like half an hour of their show talking about the charity work they do. It's like
there are definitely a lot of companies that do this, that do that, like they just do it for clout or for fame or popularity or to get a positive image. What was that? There was some fucking company that donated $1 million to a charity and they spent $4 million promoting that. That's sick. That is sick. But most people don't do that. Single individual people do not do that.
we're such a great company because of charity work, right?
And shut up about the WWE. God damn it, I fucking hate wrestling.
Of how
if I want to fucking see two half-naked men wrestling on top of a mat, I'd look at the mirror above my bed.
Many years ago, what was that, 2015 or something like that? Yeah, I think it was 2015. The Ice Bucket Challenge. Okay?
Oh, fuck off with this Ice Bucket Challenge shit.
Drop a bucket of ice on their head as a way to spread awareness for ALS, right?
Does ALS not need any...
You didn't have to dump a bucket of ice
awareness.
You could have just said, "Hey guys, ALS is pretty important to know about." And
it's a gimmick. The fucking Ice Bucket Challenge was a gimmick to get people's attention, to get people doing that because it was a fad and a lot of popular YouTube videos were doing it, and it got a lot of fucking awareness. It fucking worked.
Sadly, they did it for clout. They did this because they wanted attention for themselves. They wanted to be part of a viral movement. They didn't necessarily spread awareness of ALS at all. They were just doing it because everyone.
Oh my god, fuck off about this, Phil. How many fucking years ago was the Ice Bucket Challenge? How many fucking years? Answer me that. And you're still talking about it.
They weren't doing it.
People who've done the Ice Bucket Challenge and got popular from it do not remember the Ice Bucket Challenge. Just you.
The vast majority of people who did it just wanted to be part of the viral movement.
God, maybe I should just not fucking...
to do.
Oh, oh, fucking hell. God damn it, I hate this.
It must be said.
Oh, I do not want to fucking restream these pre-streams ever again. God damn it.
That a lot of the money raised for ALS
and this isn't even the worst I've felt. I don't know what. It's maybe something about streaming. It's just made me so much fucking more irritated about these goddamn pre-streams.
At one point I thought it was cured. Alright? I don't know about that. But apparently there was
fucking hell
progress made, because normally there wouldn't have been a lot of money raised for awareness of ALS.
Good! Then there was good that came from the fucking goddamn Ice Bucket Challenge!
Because of the Ice Bucket Challenge for like a year, it got tons of attention,
yeah!
Of raised, and apparently
then it was good!
Breaking,
why do you care that people got clout for it?
Either treat it or cure it.
It made major progress for ALS then!
Right? That's absolutely amazing that this silly viral movement of people doing something for clout actually resulted in raising tons of money.
Good happened!
So it goes both ways. It would have been nice if they could have just raised the money.
Oh my fucking god!
Trying to get clout on the internet, but you know, it is what it is. That's life, I guess.
You just care that people got popular and you didn't.
So that's an example how it could go both ways. Yeah, there are people who basically did it just for attention, but at the same time, it actually did concretely help.
Oh my god!
Because how many times does this stuff happen, and a person gets clout and then nothing happens? You know, you also, another thing I should say.
Oh my god, this is fucking awful.
To a charity, be very, very careful of who you donate to. A lot of these charities, they are not kosher.
They're not Jewish?
Half of your donation or more, under the guise that this is operational cost.
There is operational cost, but yeah, there are a lot of scummy fucking charities out there that spend way more money on like keeping themselves in money than helping people.
Why did 50% of my donation go to running your business and you pocketed it and basically paid yourself?
You know, there's a lot of people that work in those nonprofits,
by the way, I'm not saying every
right?
charity's like that. They're not, but there are some out there that are pretty bad. Okay. Last year, the Black Lives Matter movement, that one major charity everyone donated to, celebrities and everyone. Within like 2 months, they still had not given out like 10% of the money they had raised. And everyone's like, where's the money? We gave you this money to help people. What are you doing with it? And their excuse was, oh, well, we weren't ready to handle this much money. It's like, they give it back, stupid. You know? You got to be very careful. You've got to be very careful with these charities.
God, I hate you.
And, you know, you always got to try to vet them. Because some of these
Shut up.
They'll claim they are, and
shut up.
Where'd all my money go? Oh, sorry, couldn't help anyone.
Dark Side Phil needs to shut his fucking mouth.
Like, wait, what? I thought you were a non-for-profit charity. What are you talking about? I don't care.
You still have people that you got to pay that are working at nonprofit. No profit doesn't mean that they don't get any money. Oh God, you're killing me, Phil. You're killing me. I got the coup.
Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy-Man cheered again. He said, what I get irritated at is when people say, oh, XYZ raised thousands on stream. No, the common man watching the stream did that. The streamer just gets to take the credit. Well,
what?
Here's the thing.
They raised the money. They didn't donate the money. There's
the person running the stream
fucking wheelchair.
Jasper, he darted out of the closet, made a bunch of noise. The person running the stream facilitated that for sure.
Oh my God.
Those people who donated to that cause may not have actually donated to said cause if that streamer wasn't streaming and raising money for that cause, right? ALS may not have gotten a fraction of the money and attention raised towards it that year.
Yeah, you understand why people do charity shit now?
These are facts. But at the same time, you're right. You shouldn't give so much attention and clout to a streamer or any content creator or any celebrity or anyone just because they're doing charity work. That should be like, okay, that's very nice that that person's doing it. You know that that person is taking time out of their day to do it. They could be doing other things that benefit them. It's nice that they're doing something special, but that's not the end-all, be-all of who they are, and they're certainly not a saint because obviously they're going to get a positive rub out of it, right? It's all about just being smart, man. It's about being smart and not being gullible, you know. I'm not saying that everyone who does it, that's why they do it. I'm just saying be aware of these things. This is how it works, man. This is life. People just, the problem is a lot of people just take stuff for face value. And they don't understand how the inner workings of things happen behind the scenes. There's people who would not understand that some charities take money and use it to finance themselves. They wouldn't even understand that. They would just assume every dollar donated to a cause goes to the cause. It's not true. You got to be very careful. Use your head, research, do these things. Don't just assume that everything out there is a bed of roses, because it's not. You gotta that's right, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real. Okay.
Shut up, Phil. Shut up. Just shut up. Fuck off. Shut up.
What the hell? Mr. Hurdy Gurdy Man made a cheer. I have no idea what he's even talking about. He got an FD RX-7 on the road this morning after rebuilding a Doritos engine. That's as far as I'm reading. A Doritos engine. All right.
FD RX-7 back on the road in the morning after I built the Dorito engine in the garage myself. I've been working 65 hours weeks minimum since the pandemic started in the hospital. It's been great stress reliever. Is that an engine? I don't fucking know. I don't know cars.
Because last time around, we barely got into it because of the stupidity of what happened during the stream, which is now all done with, thank God. And now we can focus on good stuff. All right? So, let's take a quick break. I recommend you grab...
Thank fucking God!
I'll be using the restroom when we come back.
Thank fucking God!
Danganronpa V3. Very nice. I'll see you guys in
Oh my fucking God. I need a fucking drink. Something with alcohol. Music gonna start? Oh, fuck, it's this one. I am going to start this again, and then I'm going to get a drink. If anyone is watching, good on you for surviving. I'll be right back.
Oh, apparently it's this big thing where, oh, well, we're going to do it, and it's fun to do, because now we can say all these ridiculous things about DSP. And the thing is, it would be all right if these videos were 100% truth, but 99% of them, what I've seen, is that they're like, well, I'm using this one situation as a reference, and based off of that, all the horrible things that people have been saying about Phil must be true, and so, fuck him, no one watches stuff, everyone shit on him, keep making these hate-filled videos about him, okay? And really, it was funny, because I was actually reading people's comments, I was reading people's tweets, as I said that I was going to make this video today, and people made some really good points. They said what it's become at this point, it's not just a little splinter group of people who are, doing this ridiculous DSP cult leader stuff, all right? That stuff is so ludicrous. It's literally become a mob mentality of bullying, okay? That's what it's become. It's become online bullying, where there may be a tiny little nitpick you have with me, and you turn it into this giant explosive bomb, and you're gangbanging me basically with a bunch of other people because it's popular now, and you think it's funny, and you're getting views based off of it, okay? I'm not saying you in particular, the viewer. I'm just saying that's the situation with these people who are making these videos, all right? And the thing is, with bullying, and I can tell you, I can speak from personal experience because I was bullied when I was younger, and you might be surprised by that. You might say, Phil, but you're 6 feet tall, you're not a little shrimpy dude. How are you bullied? Look, everyone gets bullied. Everyone in their life gets bullied unless you were like 20 feet tall, a giant roided monster. You're gonna get bullied in your life, and there were points in my life where I was bullied, and I sought help.
Oh, the bully story where you kick the guy, bully onto the ground, then the retcon where you made a dent in the fucking brick wall.
The bully down and said, don't do it again. Next thing you know, does it again. All right? So just, ignoring bullies doesn't work. The only people who say that ignoring bullies makes them go away are people who have never been bullied before. Someone made a good point. They said the people who write books about anti-bullying and say just ignore it and it goes away are the same people who write books about parenting but they never had kids. All right.
Oh, you mean like you?
You have to. You have to fucking address it, because if you don't, it just gets worse and worse and worse.
Kids whatever they fucking want.
This real feeling, this negativity, has been nagging me in the back of my head for the past couple months because I haven't really been fully addressing it. All right. Now, admittedly, about a month ago, I did actually go on this podcast, and it was Kane Bringing the Pain, and I believe the other person's name, and I apologize because his name is weird. It's like Adverazum or something, some weird name. But anyway, I went on their podcast, and and they asked me some real talk questions, all right? And people were like, oh, this is the chance. First of all, people were like, wow, I can't believe DSP's doing this, that he would even go on a podcast and address the negativity. It was really the first time that I would allow myself to be interviewed about that kind of stuff. And they said they wanted to talk to me about all the negativity surrounding me, and they would have very poignant questions, and they wanted me to be prepared that it wasn't going to be like they're not fanboys, but they're also not haters. They're kind of middle of the road, and they wanted to see my honest answers to a lot of the things that they had to ask, okay? Now, for the very first time, I'm going to be 100% real with everyone about that podcast, all right? A lot of you've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. I had one stipulation for going on the podcast, and that was it. So all the rumors you've heard, all the nonsense, the slander people have been saying about me, and in regard to that particular podcast, you're going to find out the truth about it right now, because I have no reason to lie. You could ask the guys who did the podcast. They'll tell you the same answer, okay? I had one stipulation for going on the podcast. The stipulation was I did not want to address one particular person who had made a video about me, and that video had blown up massively in popularity because I had mentioned it inadvertently, knowing that by mentioning it I would basically draw attention to that video. And I felt I'd already given him enough popularity. I said I would generally address the subject if people wanted me to, but I would not address this one particular person in general because I didn't want to give them any more undue attention. And that was it. That was the only stipulation I had. Any other question whatsoever was on the table for that podcast. And through the course of that podcast, I answered intelligently.
If anyone wants to, the podcast he's talking about, it's the if you look at Mr. Huffstuff's videos, there's one of them about I don't remember what the video is called, but something, and he had it set up that they've got some like VTuber-ish avatars, like animated avatars using their face, Phil's giant cat. That's the podcast he's talking about. One where he admits that he told one of the guys to go die in a fire.
Honestly, as best I could, I openly admitted that this year I've had a lot of negativity, unfortunately, associated with me, and I've been a lot more negative about stuff, primarily because this year has been a disappointment for me for many reasons. Number one, because earlier this year, my contract with Machinima was renegotiated, I'm making less money. And that led to a lot of negative things this year. For example, I planned that this year I wanted to move out of Connecticut. Connecticut is way too expensive for me to be doing what I'm doing. There's no benefit for me to live in Connecticut besides being a few blocks away from my parents. There's really no other benefit to living here. The taxes are too goddamn high, the prices are too goddamn high, and I could live anywhere in the world that I wanted and pay less because this is an internet-based business. I don't have to be in one physical location to do it. Number two, I was looking forward to possibly getting my back fixed. Now, for those of you who don't know,
get your back fixed, yeah. Seattle Air cleared that right up.
For severely herniated disc in my lower back, and I had two choices when it was diagnosed in 2007. Either get very risky, intrusive surgery that may or may not even fix the problem, or to make life choices to adapt and adjust to it, and I have made those choices. I don't carry heavy things anymore. I don't drive on the highway. There's a lot of life changes that I had to make that are very hindering on the things that I can do and on my mobility. And I was hoping that this year there was this new technology that was announced, okay, and it's now a new surgery for this back injury that is non-intrusive. It's a laser that they actually use to fuse everything, and apparently it's an outpatient surgery, meaning I could just go, get it done, and be home in the same day. Of course, I'd be laid out for a few weeks, but I'd be able to get it done quickly. I can't do that this year, and it's not a money issue. It's actually because I still live in Connecticut and I live alone. If I were to have that surgery, I need someone to take care of me, to basically, help me around. I'm sure those first few days I won't even be able to walk by myself. To help me, obviously, with food and stuff for a few weeks while I heal up. And I don't have that. I live alone. And this place is too cramped for my girlfriend to move in, and that was what I meant. My plans this year were to move to a bigger place, to get my back surgery, and to get my life back on track from this detour that I've had since this injury happened. And this year, I was not able to do that because I got this pay cut from Machinima, and undoubtedly, I publicly...
This has nothing to do with Furtado. Move on.
All right? It's stabilized. There's way more people now who are making videos, Let's Plays on the internet. When that happens, undoubtedly people gravitate towards newer people. People get tired of the same old thing. There's the viewers who are maybe the new viewers who are coming to YouTube for the first time to watch gameplay are now jumping onto the bandwagon of these giant YouTubers doing it, and it's very hard to even find middle-level people like myself, okay? That's what I consider. I don't consider myself big time. I consider myself a middle-level person, okay?
Fence sitter. I call it a fence sitter.
So
A
these
lot of
two
people do.
things factored in had a massive negative impact on me this year, and it unfortunately did get to me. It made me kind of be pissed off a little bit more about things, to the point where I decided earlier this year I had to do something to completely mix it up, because just doing what I was doing wasn't working anymore. And so I had to completely change the way that I was making my videos. I adopted direct capture and live streaming, and I also went ahead and basically granted amnesty to everyone, unbanned anyone I'd ever blocked on a YouTube video ever, okay? And basically said I'm not policing comments anymore. And for the majority of this year, this has been actually a true statement. I have not actively been policing comments whatsoever. The only time when I actually police comments are two situations. Number one, if someone specifically asks me to do it. And I've had, probably more than 50 times this year, when I put out a video, there's a group of assholes on there just saying nasty stuff that's obviously ridiculous and untrue. And people, my viewers said, Phil, can you please go moderate that, because we can't even concentrate. And that's part of the reason why on this video, no comments, no chat, no likes or dislikes. I don't want that distraction, okay? I want you to be listening to the message, okay? Now, in particular, if people ask me to do that, I will do it. Number two, the other thing is, just by chance, maybe it's a vlog that I made, and I'm asking questions in the vlog, and I want your feedback.
What does any of this have to do with Furtado?
A bunch of idiots just saying nasty stuff, then I'll moderate it. But that's it. I'm not actively going anywhere to moderate comments. I don't think it's a useful use or productive use.
Jesus Christ, this video is about Furtado, the PC, and the King of Hate forums.
Okay? But again,
what does any of this have to do with it?
This past month, it seems like these people who are making these negative videos about me are taking it upon themselves to take that negativity to all my content, to the point where legit viewers, people who like to watch my content, they may not be fanboys or anything, but they just like to once in a while watch my content. They don't want to put up with it anymore. They see it and they're like,
one trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville, I needed a new heel for my shoe.
Podcast,
so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they call Shelbyville in those days.
Now,
so
I
tied an
wasn't
onion to
actually
my
expecting
belt,
to get anything out
which
of it
was the
whatsoever.
style at the
I just thought
time.
that, hey, if someone really wants to ask
take
me
the
real
ferry
talk
cost
questions,
a
I'm a real
nickel,
person.
and in
Like I
those
said, I feel I'm one of the realest people on the
nickels
internet.
had
I'll give them honest
pictures of
answers. And I
bumblebees
did.
on them.
And by the end of that podcast, we had a group of people who were basically my fans all along.
Where were we?
He said, you know what?
Yeah.
That made us feel
the
good.
The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt.
I even went out of the way to address a situation that I had with the area lord, my longtime
because of the war.
Fan, my friend, my personal friend, who was a little bit upset about the fact that he couldn't hang out with me this summer. It didn't work out. We were trying to get it to coordinate.
Oh yeah, I was actually just watching that video. Tevin did a restream of it, or stream of it.
That he had about some of my content and things that I've been doing this year that he didn't agree with. All right, and people, these haters, these people who are making these videos, this bandwagon mentality, used his video. They're, oh, that's an example. See.
Well, if Arian Lord didn't have any problem with it, why did he take down the video? The only mirror of it that exists on the internet is on Daily Motion. Or is it Vimeo? Vimeo.
And their bandwagon mentality of bullying against you. Okay. So I addressed that on the podcast. I didn't have to, but I did. I even went out of the way and explained that situation. Because I mean, I thought they were going to ask me about it. I really did. I thought they were going to ask me about it. So I actually went out of my way to be as honest as possible. Of course, immediately after the podcast, that was it. You
went out of your way to be as honest as possible on that podcast because you expected them to ask you about Ariad Lord.
This is really, again, this is where this mentality of little nugget of truth turned into bullshit kind of flourishes. So the little nugget of truth here was that there was one particular person who I said I didn't want to talk about on the podcast. They took that nugget of truth and they lied. They spun it and said, well, he said he was...
Oh, there's only one thing you didn't want to talk about on the podcast? Well, that changed that changed in the future. You don't want to talk about anything on the quartering video.
He's an asshole. He was just, it was a lie. He wasn't really going to be honest with anyone about anything. He was just trying to put smoke over your, over your eyes, and fool you. And it's a complete lie. It was completely untrue. I had one stipulation, and I just told you what it was. So for them to say all that stuff was a complete and utter falsehood, there was a snippet of truth. Most people say, oh, well, I guess they're right, because I watched the podcast, and really there was nothing that made Phil look bad. So they must
what?
And they just use that for...
It did make you look bad, though.
The bottom line is this.
Made you look like an asshole.
People who really hate you, or the people who are using negativity to make themselves popular, are always going to hate you. All right? In any form of life. They're always going to bully you. They're always going to do that because it makes them feel good about themselves, and it gives them attention. Okay? And that's why this is happening right now. It's not because all of a sudden Phil has changed and Phil's completely different in what he does now, and his content isn't funny anymore. It's because they've realized
it was never
that by
funny.
saying this stuff, they've now joined this bullying popularity group, and now they can get attention and views for doing it. And that's really what's going on right now. Again, this bandwagon mentality, okay? So I noticed after the podcast this was happening, and I even addressed it on Twitter. I said, listen, they're always going to hate no matter what because they're doing it for a reason. They're not doing it for legitimacy. They're doing it because they're not looking for any kind of an answer or an apology or an explanation of why things are happening. Instead, they're doing it so that they can be popular. So just ignore their stuff. And that's what I said. I'm going to ignore it from now on. For the past month...
You did not ignore it, clearly. You're making this video, even though it's nothing about Chris Furtado.
In a positive fashion.
It's about not talking about Chris Furtado.
Negativity, okay? But it finally came to the point, right now, like this is pretty much it, where the common viewer on YouTube, like I said, they're not a fan.
The common viewer.
They're just looking for content.
God.
And, Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming, what's he about? And they type it in, and the first thing they see...
Where are they gonna... Wait, hold on. Where are they getting this? Where are they going like, oh, let's check out Dark Side Phil, and they search your name? Where is this happening? Tevin restreamed something where he said, oh, people new on the internet, they search DSP. Why are they searching up your name? They don't know who you are. You are a nobody. Even back then, you were practically a nobody. I saw more... I watched a lot of YouTube poops in my days. I never saw a single fucking video with Phil or talking about Phil. But I saw ones from other people, Nostalgia Critic, Angry Video Game Nerd, even The Amazing Atheist. I saw them in YouTube poops. Not you! Nobody likes you, Phil. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. They're not just out of nowhere searching who you are. They find you first, then they look at your shit.
Videos about me, 99% of which are false, 1% of which has a little nugget of truth. There's a guy, this is a absolutely 100% true situation. You can ask anyone in the stream chat after we disable subscriber only mode about this. There's a guy who I've never talked to whatsoever. He regularly viewed my streams for months this year since I've been streaming, okay? I never talked to him whatsoever about anything. I don't know the guy, I don't even know what his real name is. All of a sudden, one day he did something, he got banned from the chat. He went and made a hate video about me. DSP sucks, his content's horrible, and it was all because he was butthurt about getting banned from the chat, and he saw that all these people were getting popularity making hate videos about me, and he made one. And I don't know the guy, I never talked to him, I didn't ban him, I wasn't even involved in any of it, but somehow I'm now the brunt of his attack because he wants to get popularity, and he's angry that he's banned from my chat and my stream.
Oh, that is
absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, fuck off.
So that's the situation going on right now, alright? But this all came to a head.
Finally, are we getting to Chris Furtado?
This past week, when I was putting out content, and basically at every turn, all I got was nasty stuff from people. And, I could ignore it to a point. You can ignore everything to a point. But when you get to a certain point, you're like, enough is enough.
Get on with it.
All right? And there's one person in particular where all this started. And I apologize that I am going to address one particular person, but it's going to be in a completely truthful and respectful manner. And I'm hoping that this is going to clear the air regarding the entire situation around this person, because people have used this one person's situation
finally
as a way to
getting to Chris Furtado.
So let's see how you do after I tell you the real story about what happened with this particular person. And this particular person, I get the feeling a lot of people on the stream know who I'm talking about, especially if you have been a member or a longtime member of my website, thekingofhate.com, and it is my fan site, okay? And I'm going to explain the whole situation from start to finish. Bear with me because it's going to be a long one.
Why isn't this working now? Okay. Why isn't my mute working?
So, back in 2000, I want to say 2010, yes. In 2010, I had been doing this vlogging, playthroughs for YouTube as a hobby for over 2 years at that point. and people loved it. I was at a big point of my popularity on YouTube. It was before the market was massively oversaturated, and I lost my job. I lost my full-time job of 5 years, and I didn't know how on earth I was going to support myself. I had no clue. I had no fallback because it completely blindsided me. Everyone at my job was giving me recommendations saying that I did well. I actually got a special commendation award for going above and beyond the Call of Duty at work. 2 months later, they laid me off.
Oh no, they laid you off because they didn't think they needed you anymore, and they didn't.
At that point in time, I was at one of my lowest of lows, okay? And I basically reached out. I reached out to my viewers, and I said, listen, what I'm going to attempt to do for the next couple of months is I'm going to try stuff that I'm doing like Call of Duty. I pretty much am booked. I don't really have time for any new games right now.
Fucking finally, I forgot to unmute myself.
I gotta focus on trying
Finally,
to
something
these
else.
games, before new releases start hitting in April. So, you know, anyone has any inkling to see me play it, let me know. Thank you for the cheers. And then someone named Frank Garrett tipped me $8. Thank you very much to Frank. I'm just gonna put Frank on the leaderboard. That gets us up to $14 in tips. $14 in tips. Thank you very much. Goji Tanks has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Goji Tanks, for the subscription. I appreciate that. All right, are we ready to begin? Oh, let me get my headphones. Let's actually get a tear into the story today, shall we? Let us. Oh, man. Whew.
Chainsaw, Spike
This is the
Chainsaw.
correct placement for the camera. I think this is where we had it the other day. I'm gonna need your help to let me know how it sounds. If I need to make
No, I will not do that, Phil.
Okay.
I just love this music. Danganronpa has really good music.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
Finally!
Alright, right where we left off, everyone. You guys ready to continue? I hope so.
YouTube mode on?
What we can do about it, we're going to continue in a second. If you're not ready,
YouTube mode
you'll
on?
be taken by surprise. You'll never see it coming. Alright? So here we go, let's play the game.
Stop spinning, Phil. Stop
I don't know why
spinning,
they
Phil.
let you do that. It's like
This is 100 proof alcohol.
Okay, ready?
Ugh. YouTube mode on.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
No
wait.
Damage 2 just hit me $4.20. Says, here's to a good stream. Thank you
I'm
very much
sure
for the
No
donation. I
Damage,
appreciate
whatever his name is happy that he's
Now,
not in the
remember, I
YouTube
tried to
video.
adjust the game volume to lower the music a bit, but heighten the voices. Let's make sure
Now
that
keep
it
the
actually
music.
saved
It's
when I
real
do it.
good.
Yeah, voice volume up.
I know I'm doing the
SFX volume
fucking la 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 like
back
Phil
volume,
does, but I
volume,
fucking
volume.
love
might
this
do one
music.
more, 'cause it's kind of loud. We'll do it one more. There we go. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen,
YouTube
welcome
mode
back to
on.
Danganronpa V3. I've only scratched the surface of this game. I played it for about 2 hours so far, and haven't really made much progress. If you remember, we were walking around this campus of this school that these teenagers are apparently incarcerated at because they're inside of a giant dome.
Incarcerated?
And apparently cannot leave. We are currently inside of what it looks like is going to be their dormitory. As you can see, all little, like 8-bit chibi pictures of the characters are on each door. And there's a person in here we haven't met yet. So let's talk to this person and see who they are. Okay? I failed to see their objective. What do you mean? If they're holding us for
Togo.
a large facility such as this would be unnecessary. Furthermore, I gather they would rather care for us than hurt us. My camera seems to be a little off today, doesn't it? Doesn't the camera seem like... Hold on a second. I think I need to make it go down a tiny bit more like this. Like that. And... See, I moved it yesterday. People wanted to see my silver play button from YouTube, which is on my wall over here. So I showed that off last night.
Nobody cares about that.
I guess it's alright.
You got it like 10 years ago.
Okay.
Which is really fucking pathetic because you haven't even gotten 200,000
right,
views
subs
subs since.
For the kidnapping. Culprits, huh? I never even thought about that. Why would our kidnappers go to all this trouble? 16 ultimate students have been gathered here, but why? What's the reason?
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have not introduced myself yet.
I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Maid?
The ultimate maid.
Require my servants.
A maid. Wow. You know, it's funny because... It's funny because, like, they're ultimates, but they're ultimates of not some stuff that's very useful. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm
Useful?
the ultimate entomologist. I know about bugs.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I'm the astronaut, but we're stuck inside of a dome, so how does that help? Oh. The ultimate maid service. What?
There's a lot of, like...
What about the ultimate,
Hina from Danganronpa 1 was the ultimate swimmer. There was no fucking water in that fucking thing.
That could be useful. But outside of that, like...
She's also the Prime Minister of Japan.
How are these skills going to come into play at this school? Like, will they actually be helpful at all? Or maybe they purposely kidnap this group of students because their skills are no use when they're in this encapsulated environment, right? I don't know. Anyway. Wait, I've heard of Kirumi Tojo.
If I remember correctly.
An ultimate with incredible intellect and strength working as a private maid? I heard her work is so perfect she can complete any request given to her.
Huh?
What, she's that amazing?
I do not agree.
Please, you are exaggerating. I will not complete any request that is asked of me. I once received a request to annihilate a rival nation, but it was impossible, so I rejected it. Being requested to do that is pretty impressive on its own.
That's true.
I've heard that she's been hired as a bodyguard to several foreign dignitaries. What? That's not the work of a maid.
I do not agree.
I've only been employed as a maid, not a bodyguard. But you've been hired by so many important people, you're like a super maid.
May I?
Moving on, what do you intend to do now? That's a tough question. What should we do? What would you do, Kirumi?
I do not agree.
I will no opinions or desires of which to speak.
I am a maid.
As a maid, my only desire is to fulfill the desires of others. Please think about what you desire for yourself and what you desire from me. No matter the situation, no matter what happens, I'm here to serve anyone. Weird. A no damage too. Just gifted a subscription to Little Blacks.
No one cares,
Little
Phil.
Blacks. And
no one
thank you for
cares.
for the channel support.
Little Blacks. Little Tevins.
Even in this situation, she's more concerned for others. Well, she is the ultimate maid after all.
The ultimate maid and the Prime Minister of Japan.
Yep.
Huh?
What's that bell? Look, the monitor.
Thanks for
Hey, Mono Cubs.
Apparently
Mono
they got
Fanny.
little figurines of them dangling from the ceiling and
Figurines?
sitting
Oh,
next
yeah,
to
those guys. Yeah.
them.
You bastards!
Except you bastards waiting.
Mono
huh?
Cub. Mono. Fuck.
Everyone make your way to the gym, please.
Mono. Damn.
The opening ceremony can finally begin. I just noticed that the rock star bear there, that looks like he's from Kiss. Has
Pretty sure his name's
chest.
Mono Damn. I can't remember.
We finally finished our preparation. You realize you just read your lines backwards, don't
Nope.
you?
Fucking, I don't know. Fuck it.
Well.
He's one of the best. But he's
Major Riot just
but he
cheered,
died.
said,
I'm-
all who open a can
something.
of Chef Boyardee hear their own song, a unique melody played just for them, but for Phil, he thinks of nothing but devouring. Alright, there you go. Okay. Alright, gym opening ceremony. Kaede, what should we do?
Kaede.
What should we do? Go, of course. Everyone else is probably doing the same thing.
She said her fucking
True,
name.
but I'm a little worried about this. I'm not a little worried, I'm very worried. Alright, I guess we're out of here.
That hat on Suichi's head is just
Nothing? Nothing good.
so awkward.
Okay. Let's get out of here for now. We'll be getting what's for dinner tonight. Tonight we're just doing a frozen lasagna. Kat is at work, and she's coming home between 4 and 5 p.m. So I'm gonna try to time the lasagna so it's done
Fucking
by like
cars
3, 4,
outside.
5,
Fucking
and
trucks.
Pretty much. So, actually, as soon as I finish with this stream, before I even start uploading, I'm gonna run downstairs and start preheating the oven. Okay, how do we run? Which button is L1? Okay. So, we've already been to all these areas. The question is, where's that gym? I'm trying to remember what floor it's on. Is it the bottom floor? Game room, library, basement, hall. No. It's on this floor somewhere. Okay. We're going the wrong direction.
Of course you're going the wrong direction. This is a very complicated fucking setting. It fucking isn't.
All the way around. Here we go. And I'm sure we're going to get used to this. The thing is, at first it's a little confusing. Once you play the game enough, you memorize the hallways and everything, and you don't need a map anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
At least that's how it was for me with the first game. It's maybe a little more confusing because there's an outdoor and an indoor area. Because we don't know what this room is yet.
That's where you buy shit for to like give as gifts.
All right.
Which he will never do. He's too much afraid.
Here it is.
Too much afraid about interacting with human beings and even digital
garlic bread with the
people.
lasagna. No garlic bread with the lasagna. We do have.
All right.
Some
Everyone's here.
sourdough bread and
Okay.
stuff. We have some refrigerated bruschetta that we might have on some sourdough bread along with the lasagna. A full-on Italiano deal. There you go. All 16 of us have gathered. It's pretty spectacular seeing all 16 of us ultimates gathered together. You may not be able to be so easygoing for much longer.
Kriku
In
is
this
so
situation,
fuck
there's no
him.
use thinking about
Fuck
things.
him.
Eventually,
He's evil. He's the
stop thinking.
worst character.
What's gonna happen to us? I bet it'll be a big.
And then
fight. I'm trying to remember all
Miko
their
shows
names.
up.
The last one was the ultimate cosplayer. She's the ultimate magician.
Mage. She's not a magician. She's a mage. Fuck you, Phil. Tenko. The lesbian. She's a fucking lesbian.
I can't remember. What are you looking at?
You just need to remember that she's a lesbian.
You could use amazing powers, right?
I'm not even joking. Canonically, she's a lesbian.
I think I'm a mage. That's amazing. Yeah, it is her. Oh, it's Aikido. Definitely.
Yeah,
one.
Neo Keto.
Aikido.
Yeah, she made up her whatever fighting technique she does.
Talking about it is too tiring.
Shut up.
Lazy.
Shut up, whatever
He's
your
the
name
ultimate
is.
Robot, right?
Himiko.
We need to be on our guard. We do not know when danger will
K
strike.
KB.
He's the ultimate
Kibo.
dictator, right? Or
Yeah,
evil
ultimate
something.
supreme leader. Kokichi. Yes, Kokichi's the best guy. Angie, best girl, best girl, best girl.
Artist? Yeah, the ultimate artist. There's no need to worry. Atua will protect us.
Atua.
What a relief.
And Muse. She's pretty good. She's pretty good.
Is your brain full of weeds or something? I'll whack them right out of your skull.
She's the cum dumpster.
He's the ultimate asshole, right? No.
Fuck you.
Astronaut? The one who's
Yeah, Kaido is like one of the best guys. He's like the purest, nicest guy next to fucking Gonta.
He's the ultimate
Gonta.
entomologist. Even though he's a giant and buff, he's an entomologist. So
Gonta is a very nice thing.
Mr. Hurdy-gurdy man
Grug should not
cheered
insult.
and said, the best
Grug
thing
no
about
insult
playing
Gonta.
this on the Vita is you can play it under the covers.
Gonta's smarter than Grug. What? I was not listening.
By the way, I may have received a tip here. I just need to confirm that it's real.
I think this game was on the Vita? Was it on the Vita, or did they
I don't need to know
take
what
it to
happened to your
PS4
covers.
directly?
Keep that
Because the
knowledge to
Vita was
yourself.
shit.
Probably eating a whole fucking rack of slow-cooked ribs. Fucking barbecue sauce slathering all over the
Oh,
seats.
shut up, Phil. I'm getting hungry.
Alrighty then.
I need to have lunch.
Yuck. Anyway.
Yuck? Fuck you. Ribs are amazing.
Anyway.
I know you don't like them because you are a pig, and it's basically cannibalism if you eat it.
Alright. Mr. Minecraftish one.
Ah, fuck
Mr.
off. I'm getting
Minecraft,
another
are you
drink
here
and
today?
start and
Can you confirm
working on my
your tip
fucking
The reason I say
my
this is because
lunch.
your tips show is unverified, so I always need to confirm that it's really you when you tip, because there's nothing to verify your identity. You see what I'm saying? It's annoying because I really wish you would verify your PayPal account. It would save us this whole deal of having to sit around and asking, is he really here? Because the thing is, if you're not here and you don't respond, I have to refund a tip. He is here, I think. He just cheered. Okay. He is here. Thank you, Mr. Minecraftish one, for a $20 tip. He says the following. When Wait a minute. When who makes his first motive and Shuichi asks you to come with him, talk to Miyu first. All right, Mr. Minecraft, again, you're way ahead of everyone here. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait for that to happen, and then you should bring it up. Like, you're bringing it up so early that I don't even know, like, what you're talking about or when this is going to happen, and I'm probably not going to be aware of it. You got to tell me when we get close to this happening in the game. Apparently, there's some critical part where if you talk to someone before something happens, it changes the outcome, and he's trying to help me. But he keeps, I mean, we're like in the prologue. I don't even know when this takes place, what he's saying. So please hold off on giving me these kind of tips until we're near that part of the game. Like, I have no idea when that's going to happen, okay? And again, if you're going to tip me, please, if you could verify your PayPal account, I'd appreciate it because it always shows up as unverified when you tip. I trust you because you're a regular, you gift subs, you everything, you support the channel. But, if you can verify your PayPal account, I'll always know that it's you, okay? Fair enough? Okay, so Mr. Minecraftish, thank you for the tip. It's a $20 tip, so let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. That gets up to $38 in tips today. Thank you. Let's see here. See, and then he cheered and said exactly the same thing. But again, I don't know when this happens in the game. So, please do not say this stuff until we're closer to that part, because you're basically just... I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm not going to understand it until we're closer, okay? Oh, really? He says he doesn't know why it doesn't show as verified. Well, to verify your PayPal account, essentially what you need to do is link real information, like your bank account, and then actually send a tip via your bank account. And apparently if you do that, it verifies your bank account works, and then it says it's verified. That's what someone told me. Now, I can't verify that myself, but that's what someone told me. Okay.
All right, what'd I miss?
Fair enough. So you're the
Would I miss one viewer who is actually just me?
Thank you for the support. Okay. All right, we ready? Okay, ready? Let's go. Huh? What's that?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Yeah. Oh, okay. He's the ultimate tennis player. I guess it's supposed to be tennis rackets on his hat. Even though it kind of looks like a skull or something. It's supposed to be tennis rackets.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like tennis rackets. Huh. I thought it was like keys or something.
Okay, ready? Go.
Shut up, Chuckles.
There he goes.
You're just me.
Listen, hear that? I think I hear it. It sounds like an engine from Robot Anime. So now they're...
Yay! They're here! The Exis something? But we finally get to see Monokuma, who I think the voice actor at this time, his voice was very worn out because I think this was the last thing he recorded for the dub. So his voice was very fucked up.
What the heck are these monsters? Wow. They look so cool. Exisals?
Exisals.
Highly mobile bipedal weapon
platform. It's supposed to be hard to pronounce, Phil.
What are you saying? I can't keep track of these backstories. Whatever they are, you better kill off the Ogos and save me for last. Run, Himiko. I'm concerned about me all of a sudden.
By the way.
Didn't someone say they would kick all their asses? Oh, who is she?
Tenko? Yeah, Maki. Maki roll.
I can't remember what this girl is.
Maki, the ultimate maid, quote-unquote maid. Or, no. The ultimate quote-unquote babysitter.
Eluded me. I can't remember this girl. Maki? Wasn't she in the library? But I don't remember what her ability is. What the hell? Nobody told me about
Kaito!
All right,
and Rentaro.
Oh god, what was his?
Ultimate survivor. His was a question mark, but he's the ultimate survivor.
Right. Oh, she was the ultimate child caregiver. Child caregiver. Good lord. What was his ability?
You don't know. He didn't say.
I can't remember his. Anyone remember his?
He didn't say.
Harder, am I right?
He didn't say. You only played this. When the fuck did you play this? Tuesday?
I don't know. I don't remember this guy.
I can't remember.
If they wanted to kill us, they'd have done it by now. With that, Rantaro casually walked up to the Exisals.
Ben,
what do you want from us? The ultimate nuts? The ultimate popsicle? Oh! His is unknown. He says he doesn't know what it is, and so we don't know.
Yeah, you don't know until much, much later, but the answer is Ultimate Survivor. Which I guess would be a spoiler, but it's really not. Because you don't know what that means.
TV. I need to read there's a lot of reading today. Okay? Okay, so what do you want from us? You clearly want something. What's it? That's what the guns are for, right? Let me guess you're going to force us to do something, and if we don't, we get hurt.
That means...
You have our attention, what do you want?
And that's that.
Aren't you a wise guy? I'll start us off. Listen up. No, Jasper Kitty. I said no, and he did it anyway. How could you, you rascal? That's it.
Jasper!
Now,
Jasper, get you from here!
Suplex across the whole
Damn it, Jasper!
I'm going to suplex him.
Jasper! Jasper! I'm going to get you, Jasper! I'm going to Jasper!
No! Not him! I know you just want attention. Alright, I suplexed him across the entire office. It was pretty impressive.
A big chunk
oh, some more tips came in. Hold on a second here.
More tips, yay! Where's the,
Of course, I do flying suplex.
people need to emote it. Come on, come on, chat, emote it. Tip on it, tip on it.
We slam him down onto the
The
ground.
tip on it.
Of course, this is real.
God. I only had 1.5 drinks. Well, hold on.
Jasper, you are not supposed to eat that wire.
1.5 drinks now.
Stop that right now.
100 proof vodka.
Do I
God.
Twisty again? It's right there.
0 viewers, what the hell? I'm
play with that.
on my alt.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Shout
Alt's
out to
watching
Dooley,
this.
who is here today and tipped me $7. Thank you very
No,
much, Dooley.
there's not
I
0
appreciate
people
that.
watching.
Excuse me. And also Richard Link tipped me $1.30. Is my PayPal verified? I hope all is well. It is. I just checked. And you are verified on PayPal, Richard Link. So you're good to go. No worries. So we are now up to $46 in tips today, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's continue.
Move it along.
Up. Here's what we want your punk asses to do.
Mono Kid is awesome.
My heart's going 100 miles per hour. I'm going to say it. You ready? Yeah, it's a...
Monodam, yeah.
That's the first thing that Monodam said, isn't it?
Monodam.
What? Monodam, how dare you upstage me?
Huh?
Wait a sec, what did you say? If I heard him correctly...
It's a killing game.
Yeah, killing game. Woo!
He said it again. God damn it, Monodam. I'm gonna crush you with this here Exazole. Come on, we don't have the time to fight amongst ourselves.
Okay.
If you don't stop fighting, I'm gonna crush you here with this here Exazole. You too, Monotaro? If this is what it's come to, then I will crush the 4 of you with this Exazole.
What are you saying?
Why are you including me?
Oh,
Well, it's more appropriate for us to be hostile to each other. Okay, then.
You wanna go, jabroni?
Who you calling jabroni? Jabroni?
Oh my god.
what'd you say, jabroni?
I'll throw down anytime, jabroni! Check yourself before you wreck yourself!
Oh my god.
Seriously? Are they gonna get it on right in front of us?
Jabroni.
Don't worry. Atua is watching over us.
Oh my god.
Praise Atua.
In a situation like this, is he just going to watch?
Either way, it's too dangerous. We need to get out of here, or else...
Now.
Monokuma, yay! Best character.
You gotta knock off this awful fighting.
I don't know why his voice in the, well, I already explained that his voice was very tired at the time because this was the last thing recorded. But he sounds like, he sounds like he's doing a Mickey impression.
Papa Kuma.
Papa Kuma.
Oh my god. Well, I think we know who the father's gonna be. If you played the previous game.
No shit.
At that moment, the lights of the gymnasium suddenly shut
You couldn't
off.
fucking figure that out?
Oh boy. Oh.
Yay, Monokuma! Woo! We got a little dancing Monokuma down here.
Kefka. Final Fantasy 6.
Right here.
Oh my god. No, Jasper, don't even think about it. Jasper Kitty, don't...
Jasper, please do it. Please, please, for fuck's
Jasper
sake,
Kitty,
do
I
it!
said no, and he
Do
said,
it!
That's it.
Do it!
You're in trouble. Flying Kitty.
Do it, Kitty!
It's time for round 2. Let's...
Jasper! Jasper, look out! Oh, no, Jasper! Jasper, no!
Cat. He won't
Fuck,
stop
did I
getting in
close
front
that?
of the TV.
Fuck me.
He's being a nut today. He never does this either. He never does it this often. Thank God it's a game where it doesn't matter, huh?
Damn it,
All right,
SoundPad's down.
Played any of the interactive film video games that are big in the UK. Devs, I just played Erica. That one was free on PS Plus a couple months ago. It was a shock, not bad. It kept me hooked for the 2 hours that I played it. No. And then he shared again. He said, with the game showing belly buttons, do you have an innie or an outie? I haven't.
Damn it! My clips are down.
That's a weird question. Jasper, that's it. I've had enough.
Damn it! Task Manager, save me.
I've had enough of your ridiculous shenanigans and antics. Take this. Take this. Look at this. Take this. Come on.
Damn it.
Come up here. Come up here so everyone can see you. No! It's not him. People want to see the game, you nut. You nut. People want to see the game. At least I figure people should see him to see that he's distracting me.
Nobody cares, Phil.
All right, ready?
Nobody cares.
Yeesh. I don't care. The TV now.
Well, there goes the last
bit
of actual entertainment that we will get this entire video.
He's the god of the new world.
Entire stream.
All right, now maybe I'm wrong, but I think Monokuma's voice has changed. This
No, it's not.
Sound like the same
It's
voice
the same voice actor. His voice was just tired.
Time since I played these games.
I'd say it in Phil's chat, but I'll get banned.
It sounds more high pitched, I think.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
I think. Father's here. Another epic entrance from Papa Kuma. Daddy is so cool. Nothing from Monodon. You're also freaking cute. The only reason I can tolerate your tiresome antics is because you're also cute. Even when the prologue is going way too long, I'll allow it because you guys are cute.
Thank you, Monokuma! This prologue is going fucking too long because fucking Phil is taking so goddamn fucking long!
It is true, the first game, the chaos started within like the first 20 minutes. In this game, we've been 2 hours and nothing crazy's happened yet, so...
No, it's nothing crazy. You're in a fucking dome in the middle of nowhere, and you can't contact the outside world. Fuck off.
Shout out to Carlton Jr., who did a 50-bit cheer and said, triangle fuck.
God, is my fucking lunch ready yet? Fuck it.
He's mad.
I'm gonna check.
But Daddy is still cool even when he's angry.
That's right.
Pops is from a planet of handsome bears that get cooler as they get angrier.
It's getting interesting.
Super Monokuma, Super Monokuma 2, Super Monokuma 3, and finally Super Monokuma 4. Huh?
How many times do I gotta say it? I'm not mad! Father just transformed into a Super Monokuma god, Super Monokuma!
Obviously, these are all references to frickin' Dragon Ball.
That's only possible when 6 Monokumas of pure heart are gathered together.
It's the power you bust out when you really want to fuck the world's shit up!
Oh my god, this game.
A power you only see when the gods themselves do battle.
Anyway, I'm really not mad. In fact, I gotta admit that I'm actually proud of you guys. You kids really stand out from the rest of the second generation failures in the world. Isn't that a little harsh? I'm sure there are some second generation success stories.
Yeah.
It was ready.
I can't think of any, though.
My lunch was ready, so now I'm gonna eat this periodically.
Think of them. It's 'cause there's none worth remembering.
Why is he wearing like a dictator? No, he's wearing like an M. Bison hat. Like the other kid was.
M. Bison hat? You mean... the SS Nazi Germany hat? But green?
Because Daddy gets all his alternate facts from the most trusted names in fake news.
Fake news? Are you shitting me? This actually references fake news? What the fuck?
Fake news existed before Trump, Phil.
QAnon enthusiast. Oh my god. I love embracing my children. They're so cute.
Really,
I
Phil?
can't help
Fake
myself.
QAnon?
Usually, ratings will plummet when mascots appear in sequels too much. By the way, Hyperior 21, I know you're here today, but did you tip me? There may be someone who's trying to tip in your name. So I don't think you've ever tipped me, or it's been very rare. I got to tip in your name. And
Tip on it.
I'm trying to impersonate you, so I want to verify if this is really you or not. And if it's not, I'll take care of it. Okay? Please let me know if you do tip me or not. Usually ratings will plummet when mascots appear in sequels too much. In this case, ratings are through the roof, all thanks to the cute Mono Cubs. Ratings? What are you talking about, ratings? What is this? What's going on?
Seems like...
Another teddy bear appeared.
No.
Yes, but there's no ordinary teddy bear. Alright, I knew it. He says, I did not tip. So it's fake, it's some asshole trying to impersonate him. I thought as much. I definitely thought as much. So that's why I gotta be skeptical. See you guys? And this is why it's very important for people to have verified accounts. And like I said, if you could, like, code words and stuff, like, seriously, all this stuff is very important. Because I get people who come in here and they impersonate people. So, it's fucked up, right? It is really fucked up that people do that, but they do it to try to get others in trouble and stuff, which is really stupid, but... Alright, anyway, there is a real tip here. This one is from Moon Walkman, who tipped me $4.20. He said, thanks for playing the third game. I'll have to rewatch this later because I got a job interview, so wish me luck. Alright, well, I do wish you luck. I hope that everything goes well for you, Moon Walkman. Alright, let me go ahead and refund this fake tip, because I figured it was. Okay. Get rid of that one. What is with I just listened to the trumpet. Alright, Moon Walkman, thank you for the $4 tip. That actually gets us to $50.
It's the same music from Danganronpa 1 and 2.
Thank you very much for that. Listen to what the hell? Okay. Alright, good stuff.
God damn, these leftovers are great.
Polish the glasses, then we'll continue. Alright. Alright, so yes, but that is no ordinary teddy bear. I can see the despair and madness swirling around that cursed thing.
He is not a teddy bear.
That's right, didn't he say he's supposed to be like an archaeologist or whatever? But for some reason, he seems like he can see auras.
Anthropologist.
First of all, I'm no teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. Show some respect, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Huh? Headmaster? It appears to be some sort of autonomous robot with a built-in AI like me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fuck you, Kibo. Monokuma's far better than you.
They're mindless, pretty killing machines that can only be controlled by us, the Monocubs. Sheesh. Autonomous robots piloting weapon platforms. This is certainly turning into quite the story.
Actually.
That may be, but I'm worried about what the killing game is that you mentioned. What exactly does that mean? Well, if it's like the previous games, okay, the way it worked was one of the students would
shut the fuck up, Phil. Monokuma will explain it. Shut the fuck up.
His own hands and murder someone himself. That was the old rules. Now, those are the previous two games. Maybe they change it for this game.
How?
What is so amusing? It's just that what I said before, I kind of just phoned it in and now I feel awkward. I want your students with your ultimate level talents to participate in a killing game.
Huh?
Killing game? Us?
Please stop!
Please stop joking. Why would you agree to participate in a killing game?
Huh?
Thank you, Beep Gaming. He says I'm an awesome streamer. Thank you for the compliment. You guys don't want to do it?
Go to never do that!
Of course not. Gentlemen not hurt people.
And another thing.
If you look around the academy, then you already know, don't you? The academy is surrounded by a huge wall. You can't escape to the outside world. As long as we have the Exizals, you can't defy us. In other words, I hold the power of life and death over each and every one of you.
So in short.
Do what you say if we don't want to die. So do what you say if we don't want to die.
You gotta be kidding me!
Why would friends kill each other? Who said you guys were friends?
No way!
You guys aren't friends at all. Your enemies ought to kill each other.
Huh?
Enemies? We're enemies? I still have a lot to learn from Father about sarcasm. All this talking is bugging the shit out of me. I gotta beat up Monodam to relieve the stress. I don't like that. I'm not good with violence or gore or sad A killing game? Can we do a rock paper scissors tournament?
No bully monodam.
We want to play a game where no one dies. You do have a compassionate personality. It's so cute, I can barely stand it. It's cute enough to eat. Cute enough I want to eat it. Monophony, you might want to dial back the cute stick a bit. Cool it with the stupid banter. I want to ask something. How are we supposed to kill each other? Are you going to give us weapons? What the hell, man? What are you asking? We need to get info from them first. We can't do anything if we don't know anything.
No way!
Weapons, huh? What kind of barbaric display are you envisioning? You couldn't be more wrong. Why, at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles, the killing game is quite the refined, sophisticated experience.
What?
Sophisticated experience. Yes, here the killing game is punctuated by class trials. Class trials?
Okie dokie.
Let us explain. Here we go.
Alright, so if one of you maggots kills someone, you all gotta take part in a class trial.
The class trial is where the blackened killer faces off against their spotless classmates.
The Black Killer.
Nice accent there.
Also known as the Tevin.
Yes, bitches argue over who you fucking think the blackened is. After that, it's voting time! And if the majority of you idiots vote correctly...
Then only the blackened killer will receive punishment.
Punishment.
So, girl, just imagining all the blood and gore makes...
After the
Oops.
blackened is punished,
Oops.
the rest of yous will just keep right on living together.
But if you vote for the wrong person during the class trial, the blackened gets off scot-free, and all the spotless students get punished instead.
Yeah, but I remember in this game, even though there's rules that they set, sometimes they break their fucking rules anyway, which is kind of annoying. Because, like, I remember in one time, I think they all voted for one person, but then they were like, oh, it's wrong. But then some weird shit happened, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember. But anyway, these are the ground rules, but they could change during the course of the game, I think. Okay.
Hell yeah! Them's the rules of the class trial! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ow!
Okay, then. Jeez, look at his tongue. Ah, too much. The explanation revealed way too much. You gotta be more coy, flirtatious, seductive, just like your old man.
Gross. Hey,
The point is, it's not enough to kill someone, you also have to survive the class trial.
How should I put this?
Kill without being caught and then survive the trial. Sounds eerily similar to the real world. You think so? Then the outside world must be masterfully designed, even at its cruelest.
Listen.
One can likely imagine, but I shall ask just in case. What is the punishment you mentioned earlier?
Oh, I had myself muted.
An execution!
Fixing the stream chat.
Okay.
I know I'm the only one in here, but they might want to... But anyone who might watch this might... Ooh.
If you do a crime, you get punished for it. That's like the most basic rule of society.
Damn straight.
This is a killing game, so the punishment for murder is a bit more permanent.
God damn, that's an amazing slide.
I wonder what kind of punishments there will be. Lots of blood and guts and brains, I bet. The kind of stuff that gives me a raging boner. Of course he would get a raging boner over that. What? Monica, you already have a boner? Oh, come on! He's got a rock hard rage.
Why do you think that line exists, Phil? It's obviously referencing an erection.
The dialogue is so stupid. A rock hard rage.
Oh, the dialogue is stupid? Welcome to Danganronpa, where every fucking dialogue piece is fucking stupid. The entire fucking game is stupid, and that's why I love it.
Number 2, hashtag nude for Nagito. Oh god, remember that? Nude for Nagito? Oh my god.
Nagito.
Ew, she vomited.
Man.
Monopoly puke. I said it again. Puke gives you a boner too? Oh my god, you kids are so adorable. Oh yeah, adorable. What the hell's cute about that? I'm over all this boring exposition. Let's get the heart-pounding killing school semester started already.
You have free reign to murder however you like, too. Like bludgeoning, or Feeling lazy? Try poisoning.
Oh my god.
Whether you shoot, burn, drown, blow up, crash, electrocute, or laugh your victim to death,
Or maybe you could hit him with your rock hard rager.
you can use any method you like to kill anybody you
Oh my
like.
god.
Any way you like.
Bludgeoned to death with a boner.
At the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles, you will realize your murderous potential.
Jasper, you came in at just the right time. You were really missing out being out in the hallway.
16 talented teenage prodigies, all competing for first place in a killing game. There's no better setting for an event like this than the Ultimate Academy.
Wow.
You got me.
Killing school semester, it's like a game. Risking our lives for some silly game is absurd.
But
Doesn't seem like it'll be boring, though. How can you degenerates be so calm? This has to be a lie, right? It's a lie, right? A lie, more like fiction. Like a story on TV. Are they alluding to something? A scenario so removed from reality we can hardly believe it's happening. I think they're alluding to something. Because remember earlier, they were talking about ratings? How much you want to bet? This is probably being recorded and broadcast. Like Big Brother, it's probably being recorded and broadcast. So people are watching this outside of the school.
it's no use.
I don't want to be in a killing game. It's wrong. I would never do that. If you don't want to participate in the killing game, that's going to be a problem. The killing game is the only reason you're here. What? Now then, unleash your talents and have a happy, homicidal, horrific, hilarious killing game.
Jeez.
Wait just a minute.
Oh. Stop it.
No matter what you say, we won't do it.
That's wrong.
We'll never participate in a killing game.
I'll do it.
Whatever you've planned, I'm not going to let you get away with it. Kaede, you shouldn't just rashly defy that thing.
That's nice.
No, I woke up her resistance. That kind of defiant spirit is important to the killing game. It's fun to watch the defiant ones eventually snap and get their hands dirty. What do you mean by that?
I love it.
Everyone loves that kind of brutality in a death game, especially me. It never gets old. It's so fun and entertaining that I just get unbearably pumped up. Plus, as the headmaster, it's my job to force you to do it. Alright. We stood in dumbfounded silence, surrounded by the squealing laughter of Monokuma and his cubs. Everything about the situation was so messed up. The academy surrounded by a giant wall, 16 ultimate students trapped inside, mysterious stuffed bears and deadly weapons, and new friends forced to play some killing game. It all felt like something out of a sadistic work of fiction. A sadistic story no different from reality itself. And against my will, I was now a character in that story. Excuse me. Are we now going to get the true intro? Yes, because that was all the prologue. Oh, it's snazzy music. This reminds me of Persona 5 right now.
You mean like everyone else?
Snazzy
The
intro.
entire chat during his first playthrough was saying like, "Oh, it looks like Persona 5 because it looks like anime." Otherwise, they have very distinct art styles.
So we don't know anything about Rantaro. He's like a mystery, right? We know nothing about him at all. Everyone else we know, he's supposed to be the ultimate detective, the ultimate cosplayer, the entomologist, the Aikido master, the fucking dictator of an evil organization, which I don't believe at all.
Fuck it! There's a goddamn robot. One of them is a goddamn robot and a mage.
The artist.
And then the little short guy killed fucking an entire mafia with his fucking tennis powers. Goddamn, have a little bit, just a tiny bit of disconnect yourself from reality. Goddamn.
Dead. So they're gonna end up dead. Many of them, I'm sure.
Yeah, like all the other games, a lot of them end up fucking dead.
If you didn't watch my playthroughs of the previous two games, basically
Fuck this game. Fuck your hope. Fuck your despair.
They may be tough,
This game sucks. This game makes no sense.
Like they reference, oh, the tennis player killed a bunch of mafia people, and that's why they don't play tennis anymore, right? Or the Aikido master should be good at hand-to-hand combat. Doesn't mean shit. They could get murdered anyway, like nothing. It really doesn't mean anything.
If you catch someone off guard,
okay,
you can pretty much kill anyone.
Ultimate Cold Open. Obtained a present, some kind of a badge or something, I think. Okay. Yes, let's save. Cool. There's always a mystery one. Yeah, it's true. There's always usually a character who, for some reason, can't remember who they are. And there's like an ongoing mystery of who they are, and it's part of the game to figure out who they actually are and what their ability is and stuff like that. In one of them, it was weird. The person ended up being an android. It was like, what? Yeah, one of the kids wasn't really a kid. It was an android. Like, what the fuck? It was a plant, basically. So that was a big twist.
What? No.
Hello,
is he talking about,
All right, after
fuck her, I forgot her name, damn it. Chiaki. Chiaki was not an android, she was an AI.
Throughout the whole gym, which meant everyone else had received the monopad as well.
If you watch the Danganronpa anime, there's two Danganronpa animes. The one that retells the first game, and then the second that is actually an expansion upon and explaining the events of the second, before the second game, before the whole first game, and the stuff that happened after. Yeah, she wasn't an AI, she was a fucking... she wasn't an android, she was a fucking AI.
Time is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah. Dining hall and gymnasium are off limits at night. Violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are very important items. Do not damage them. The body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. Yeah, that's right. So 3 or more students need to discover a body, and once that happens, then an alarm goes off to alert everyone a murder has happened. There has been some cases where only 1 or 2 people found the body, and then the alarm didn't go off till much later when a 3rd person discovered the body. So, and you might say, well, how are they aware of that? Because this school is wired with surveillance everywhere. There's cameras in every room. So basically, they'll always know who committed what murder and who saw the body when. That's the plot, okay?
Yeah, it's a whodunit.
With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore the campus at your discretion. Students who violate the rules will be immediately exterminated by the Exizals. Now, that's interesting because in previous games, they were just said, oh, you're going to have like a punishment, but they wouldn't explain how, and then sometimes something crazy would happen to kill one of the kids. Here they're saying it's going to be the big mechs that are going to kill them. So they kind of answered that question early. Okay. The headmaster may add new regulations to this at any time. You gotta be kidding me. And that's what I mean. It's bullshit because sometimes they'll change the rules on the fly, which is stupid, but it's happened in the previous games.
I will never participate in a killing game.
My daily life, chapter 1. Okay.
Kaede is the best protagonist, period. You just admit it. She actually has a personality.
Alright.
And she's a girl. She's a cute girl.
Let's see here.
But... God, I shouldn't drink anymore, but I fucking want to.
Hold on. An anonymous tipper, $2 million, said, I'm thankful for your existence. I don't have to play these types of games. I can watch your videos instead. He says, you're the best sacrificial lamb. Well, the thing is, a lot of these games, admittedly, they do lend themselves to watching rather than playing. Like, if you've already played this game, it might be really fun to watch someone else play it and see how they experience it. But obviously, this is a game that you would want to play before you watch someone else play because it spoils the whole plot.
Oh, yeah. The Danganronpa is very popular. From the few streamers that I've seen, like, play it, whenever they're on the last bit of the game, they get a fuck ton of viewers.
And then he says Walmart sells
because they want to see how people react to the ending of the game. The ending of the game is, like, fucking stellar. Big ups to Spike Chunsoft and the director of the games. This is a fucking masterpiece of a game. On all sides. You can hate Danganronpa, but you can at least respect how this game was planned out.
All that well. Okay. So the Ultimate Academy forgive the juveniles, school regulations, so these are the rules. I don't understand why someone would force us to do this. The rules are pretty cut and dry. The game doesn't seem like it'll be boring. That's not the problem.
Listen.
Please lower your voice. It's ruining the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
What does this sixth regulation mean?
The killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. Only 2 surviving students? What would be the reason for that?
Aha, that's a good point. Why? Perhaps it's because you couldn't do a trial with just 2 people?
I see.
You're so smart, Shuichi.
Always messing around.
Quit screwing around, killing game school regulations?
Don't screw around.
To hell with all that crap, who'd go along with something like that? Kaido raised the monopad as if to smash the device into the ground. Oh, oh no, Jasper!
Jasper, yay! Jasper's fucking slowing down this already slow as fuck playthrough.
I have to move Jasper again. Oh my lord. He really wants attention today. He's absolutely dying for attention.
Of course he is, because he wants attention because he's a fucking cat that isn't allowed to go outside. He needs fucking stimulation.
Jasper Kitty, how many times do I have to tell you don't jump in front of the TV today? I've already suplexed you across the office twice. I don't have to do it a 3rd time, man. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting completely out of control right now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Gonna have to suplex Jasper. Okay. Jasper Kitty, come on. Come on, get down. Get down, man. Jasper, listen to me. Come on. I know you want attention, but you can't play with me all day. You can hang out here with Castle and watch the TV. Come on. He's rolling on the floor like a worm. I call it roly-poly kitty when he does this. He just rolls around on the floor trying to get attention. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, whoa, hey now, don't do that. School rules so you can't break it. If you violate the rules, then the Exizals will dispose of you. I don't care about the rules, the way I'm going to play this messed up game. I get the feeling this guy's the first to go. This isn't about playing. The game is too dangerous to disobey him now. Forget about him. Just means one less dumbass for the world to deal with. Hey, who you calling a dumbass? I took a deep breath and shouted with all my might. Hey, quit fighting already. Oh my god, excuse me. Whoa, what the? We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves right now. We need to work together. Honestly, I'd probably be more inspiring if I played a song that gave a speech. Chopin's military polonaise would definitely help unite us. I get behind some bolognese. That means it's a meat sauce, Italian meat sauce. I don't even like meat or tomatoes. I agree with Kaede too. We must remember who the real enemy is. Master told me that strength must always be aimed in the proper direction. Anyway, you're all panicking too much. Just stay calm like me. Look at her. You're shaking so much. Even I can't handle these intense vibrations. And trust me, I got loads of experience. Why don't we work together and search for an exit one more time? We looked all over that wall and there wasn't a single hole.
Please wait.
Wait a second. If there's no opening in the wall, how did we get inside the walls in the first place? Good point.
Got it?
That means there must be an opening somewhere. We have to find it. Whoever trapped us here wants us to fight each other. Let's show them we're not going to let that happen. We're not going to fight each other. We're going to work together, okay? Why are you so quiet? Did I say something wrong?
I do not agree.
On the contrary. You made your case with such succinct aplomb that we've been rendered speechless. I was going to say the same thing, but you beat me to it.
Got it.
You're exactly right. We can't give up so easily.
Come on.
Let's split up and try to find the exit.
Oh.
Yay, Angie.
I admit it. I must admit, I admire your spirit.
Hey.
Wait. What is it? We were just about to get started. Maybe it's not matter. It doesn't not matter much, but Gonto gotta find Jasper Kitty. Don't do it, Jasper. Wow, I'm gonna have to throw him out. Jasper, I'm gonna throw you out of the office, man. Why do you keep
Throw him out. Get rid of him.
You never do it this much. Jasper Kitty, get down. Get down. Oh my god, he really will not stop today. Jasper Kitty, that's it. Stop it right now. I mean it, man. It's okay a couple times to be silly, but not every 5 minutes. I'm trying to play the game. Why are you acting like this? There's a twisty right there. There's plenty of stuff to do in the house. Leave it alone, man. Holy moly. I'm really being fresh today. Now stop it. I don't like yelling at you. You gotta learn.
Angie is my favorite. I mean, cult leader status aside, she's the best.
When I yell. I don't want to get mad at
Shut up, Phil.
Ridiculous.
Trying to watch the game.
Okay. Look at that. I received a tip. I received a tip with an interesting question that's nothing to do with this game. But let me see if the tip is real and verified. I don't recognize the name. Let's see here. Yes. Alright, so I received a tip, a $1.30 tip from Gow Ranger? G-A-O-W.
Gout Ranger.
But, basically, in a nutshell, it's a very long paragraph. Basically, what they said is, once I started doing YouTube for a living, about a decade ago, well, over a decade ago now, did I ever, like, pick up the tab for my parents when we went out to eat or anything? If you guys remember, I got laid off from
Bullshit.
in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job.
Bullshit.
Like I said, the whole company was
Unless he mentioned it in an older video, he would not wait till bring it up now.
Like they needed help, I would pay. We went out to eat.
I'd check, but I don't care that much.
A while there, I'd say probably about.
And I'm a little tipsy. Fuck, I need a new drink. I'll be right back. Suffer through Phil ranting about shit.
But the thing is, sometimes they did the same for me. Like, they would take me out to dinner at times when my dad had a job that was good, you know, so we help each other out. It goes back and forth. That's what family's supposed to do, ultimately, is when family needs help, you're there for them when they need help. You're the shoulder to cry on. You're the crutch to help them when they need it. You know what I mean? So that's how it's always been with me and my parents. We help each other back and forth. Okay? Pretty Gritty Man cheers to the years 2050. Civilization ended. Robo Jasper is still jumping on the TV. DSP uses the last water on Earth to spray him. Kingo can mods chat from his deathbed, and we're 4 hours into Danganronpa. There you go. Anshang forever tipped me $1.30 and says, "What's up? What's going on, Anshang? Good to see you." We are still basically in the intro of Danganronpa, but now at least we got the rules laid out, and we now know that Monokuma's back. I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just going to be the 5 bears, like, separate. I didn't know that Monokuma would show up from the previous games, but he did. Okay. Gone to find manhole earlier in grass behind the school building. Huh? A manhole? Gone to peek in, see big underground passage. Maybe that's the exit. But sorry, it's probably not so simple. You gotta mention important stuff like that much faster. Going to peek in, see big underground passage. Think maybe it exit.
No.
Wait, not like that. You're talking too fast.
Either way.
The boiler is behind the school building. We must corroborate Ganta's claim at once. Gonna please lead the way.
I didn't miss anything, I'm sure.
With Gana leading us, we hurried out of the gym. Just when I was about to follow after them.
Wow, impressive.
Kaede, that was pretty cool back there. What was? The way you changed the move completely seems like everyone looks up to you.
Does that do anything? No, it doesn't.
To me, come on, that's ridiculous. I just spoke
Good.
from the heart is all.
So unsure.
It comes naturally to you, then that's even more cool. You have to what it takes to win. Huh?
Kinky.
I was thinking what you said back there would have pissed off whoever's running this. They definitely don't want us holding hands and working together. Sure. They're gonna come for you, Kaede, with everything they've got. I'm a little worried about you. You're too straightforward. Away he goes. The guy could be really standing to be less cryptic.
That's true.
Perhaps it's a warning? That's what I think anyway. Being strong-willed could get you a lot of trouble around here.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound so negative at a time like this. It's fine. You only said that because you're worried, aren't you?
But
Rantaro was a mystery. He forgot his ultimate...
Are we gonna get to the first, like, murder in this fucking stream? I highly doubt it. I don't know how, since there's not... I don't think there's much between here... Between now and when the first murder happens. But Phil will find a way. Phil fucking finds a way.
enough
Like
for
last
20
night when he was
years to, like,
playing.
do a fucking podcast with
Fuck
Words of
up!
Redemption.
Shut up, Phil. I'm talking.
Let me think about that because it's something very serious.
He found a way to fucking stretch out Mario to an entire hour.
I would never do that.
I don't care about your full screen no,
Jingle
Phil.
Pops cheer. After enjoying your playthrough of
He found a way to stall Mario because he could have absolutely beaten that game. He just faked it so that he would. I don't fucking know. He faked it so that he can stretch it out into an entire hour, and then stream Call of Duty.
Destroy the stuff in the gym. We have the opportunity to shoot shit now.
I'm on my third drink
Is that it?
of 100 proof vodka.
Yeah, I don't think I hit anything else. Just a few little things. Okay.
I went through 2.5 liters of vodka, making the
999 Dacky Smurf.
Amnesia Rebirth. This is to how you don't play.
So we gotta go back outside.
Can I break my record with Danganronpa V3?
Okay.
Yes. Anyone who doubts it is a fucking idiot.
Oh, there's that hole in the wall there to put something in. We don't know what goes there yet.
But I'm not gonna have any more tonight. Maybe I'll switch to
Habu Gaming is enjoying the stream.
Maybe I'll switch to
I leveled up.
coconut rum, which is like I think like 70 proof.
I don't know what level.
So a lot less than 100 proof.
Okay.
Now let me bug my friend. Make her come on suffer with me.
Oh look, the robots are out here, huh? What's it doing?
It's cleaning shit up, Phil. It's breaking that rock.
Anything too particular? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So where you found it in the grass?
What?
Oh, you go over here now. It's not blocked anymore.
But it's locked.
Yeah, look, those crates are removed.
You need a key.
Was it a castle gate? What's past here? Yeah, I wonder what is past there. It says... What the fuck does that say? How much you want to bet it's like a word puzzle or something? That later on we'll figure out what that means. It means something.
It means Kama Sutra, Phil. The Kama Sutra Hotel's beyond that.
Octagonal protrusion. I feel like this protrusion is related to the big door, but it's right next to it, but I don't know.
You need it has hexagonal fucking lever or whatever the hell it is.
To twist the door.
All Resident Evil 3 or Code Veronica, one of those.
This wasn't open before. So what? Fish? It shows like dolphins. I don't know what the hell that means. A mysterious monument. What a weird monument. Why is this here? Yeah, I don't know. Plants? I wonder what the door leads to. I think it's an exit, but it bothers me. You can't get through because there's too many plants in the way. Maybe later in the game they'll be removed or you find a way to remove them. Okay. What the hell the sign of the dolphins means? What is this? Look at that.
Dolphins.
Rocks there. Weird stuff going on. This is a totally new area. Look, this goes around the back of the school.
Yep, it does, Phil. And that's going to be locked.
So what is this?
Entrance to the sewers.
Backyard? Okay. This is
oh, hey, it actually isn't locked.
Whoa.
Hey, and everyone's here. Oh, yeah, this is the mini game where you can escape the shit.
Right?
And you actually get a different ending if you beat it this way.
Junior Cheer says, true, I played the second and third games because I love your first playthrough. I hated this game as well. I won't say why, but you'll know when you know. All right.
What?
Please don't.
Fuck you if you hate this game.
Yeah,
well, I guess you can hate it, but you have to at least respect the game because of what it does with the ending. And also, I guess it lets you have a chance to escape early.
I hope I don't hate it. I hope I end up.
Oh, and the controls for the mini game are absolute shit.
Huh. Weird. All right, hold on a second here.
But I think you can try it any time you want.
Okay.
I can't remember.
$1.30 chip from Georgie.
But you you have to fail at least a few times before you can quit.
In a while, whatever happened with a green screen and getting a new laptop? Well, I'll tell you what happened, Georgie. A lot happened. In January, sadly, my tax bill for state income tax ended up being way higher than I usually expected. So that was like tons of money that I would have been able to maybe do something, and I couldn't. Then in February, a bunch of unexpected expenses came up out of nowhere and basically completely depleted my bank account. Like, down to nothing. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, all the stuff that I felt I shouldn't be responsible for popped up. Well, okay. There was an unexpected repair I had to do. So obviously that was not foreseen. And then there was something I feel I shouldn't have been responsible for paying, but I apparently was. And so basically all my money got drained again. Now, recently, this month, I have to pay my tax guy to do my taxes. So that was $1,000 gone. So that was, again, every month, it seems like, oh, here's a great opportunity. No, I just can't. And now next month, my fucking state tax bill is due again. So every freaking month, there's something coming up, and it's like, that's where all any excess money that I make has to go. It's like, this kind of sucks right now. I definitely want to upgrade this laptop. It is on its last legs. And the two things to upgrade right away, the laptop and this chair. This chair is uncomfortable and falling apart and creaking. I need to get a comfortable sitting situation here for when I play games, and I also need to upgrade this laptop, get a new one. But things just keep happening. I mean, this is life. This is how life works. Shit happens, things pop up that sadly take away your opportunity to do the stuff you want to do. What I'm hoping is, hopefully, once I get through this goddamn tax season and everything, hopefully, then, once we get early summer, no more unexpected expenses will pop up. And then hopefully I'll finally be able to invest some money and stuff.
Thank you, King Gulkin, for revealing what my stream name is.
No one bought me a new laptop. No one bought me a new laptop. So, people are like, oh, did someone say we're buying you a laptop? No one bought me a new laptop, alright? Just stop with that nonsense.
Okay, Phil.
If I had a new laptop, I would tell you. I'm using the same exact old Samsung laptop.
Sure, Phil.
Alright, Brady Twitch has subscribed to the channel for 5 months. Thank you very much, Brady Twitch, for the support. I appreciate that. 5 months of subbing. Thank you. Okay. Alright, folks, before we continue here, because I'm going to play for about another hour before I go on a break. I'm almost
yeah,
not
King Gulkin.
Go grab a seltzer water out of the fridge.
Only Ice Coffee said that he bought a new laptop for Phil. And then I think there was someone posted that he said that he wanted to hand deliver it to Phil. Which, regardless if it's Phil, you can't blame Phil for not wanting some guy to hand deliver to him. I mean, this is the guy who tried to lie and say, if you say hi to him while you're doing your job, being the landscapers and taking care of lawns in his community, you would be fired. This guy does not want to talk to anyone. So of course he's going to say that he doesn't want that. And he went to fill a seltzer water, I guess because it's 55 out of $100 tip. And he needs someone to, and he needs to remind whatever whale said that they would cover it to, get in here now. I mean, we're maybe halfway in. We're about an hour away from him to go on his break. What the fuck am I going to do on his break? Continue watching that video? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Well, I guess I do care because this is my stream. I know I'm streaming to 0 viewers, and the 1 viewer watching is actually just my alt account, so I can fucking tell people, yeah, I'm streaming. But I don't care. Who knows? Maybe in some alternate reality.
Alright, I'm back. I got my seltzer water with me.
Oh, good, he's back. I don't have to finish that rambling.
Itchy. Okay.
Absolutely making no sense statement.
You guys ready to continue? Alright, let's continue. Alright, folks, let's continue on. Let's see if this is their big escape route, alright? So, looks like we're all here. Where's the manhole? Over there in the grass. Rusted. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's bronze. It's true, there really is a manhole in the grass. An important hole near some bush. Sounds familiar.
Oh, Mew.
The manhole cover
You
looks
and your
heavy.
sexual
Lift it.
references.
I can try. Kibo places his hands in the manhole cover with all his strength. He... How embarrassing, I won't even budge. A robot's not even strong enough to move it?
Listen closely.
Don't worry, my physical strength is approximate to that of a strong senior citizen. What?
Yeah.
That's fucking pathetic. The professor did not want to repeat of the tragedy that occurred during trial production. Now I'm just plain curious about what happened during the trial. Allow Gonta. Gonta lived cover before.
Good job, Gonta. You are the purest of any character here.
Okay. That was easy.
So easily?
It was huge.
His strength must be due to my magic. Yup, there's no mistaking it.
Yes.
Good job, Himiko.
You're amazing, Himiko.
I agree with the lesbian.
What should Gonta do with cover now?
Please leave it somewhere else. Be careful not to hit anyone with it.
Actually, Gonta can do that. Very rude to litter.
I agree.
Litter. In order to dispose of the manhole, Gonta begrudgingly tossed it aside.
Yay!
5 yards before it hit the ground.
Is he gonna stall by
What wonderful
playing this
strength,
minigame like a
lightning
million
perfect shot
times?
Skull with ease. How ungentlemanly. Gonta never do that. Gentleman or not, no one would do that. But Gonta's so much more reliable than some bean-counting robot. Are you talking about me? Because I can count many things, not just beans. I'm so confused. While everyone else was talking, I slowly peeked into the manhole. It was too dark to see inside clearly. I could feel cold, moist air drifting from it. This place is creepy. Are we really going in there? I'm sure it's fine. At the very least, we definitely won't die down there. If anything happens, I'll protect most of you, but the degenerate males are on their own.
Degenerate males.
Then Gonta will protect the menfolk.
That's true.
Awfully quiet. Where are Monokuma and the Monocubs?
Yes.
I was certain they would show up at some point and crush us like rotten gnats.
Where is
You
it?
probably haven't noticed yet. Yeah, right.
I see.
Let's hurry before they show up to mess with us. One by one, each descended down into the manhole. Isn't it ironic? Okay. Once we had all climbed down the ladder, we looked
Just
around the
testing something right now.
One trick is...
Yep. Works.
It's more spacious than I thought it would be. Yodelay-hoo.
What is it?
What is it?
Yodelay-hoo.
An old industrial passageway, I suppose. Perhaps factories once existed.
Fuck, what's that song?
And
What's
this is
that
all that's
fucking
left of it.
thing?
Take this.
Ricola! But I'm
What a
very
considerate
sorry.
sign.
I am
Apparently, the exit of the tunnel
tipsy.
Is the end of the tunnel.
Is that Phil's excuse that he's
Consider it.
tipsy?
You don't think it's weird that someone will go out of their way to write?
Is that his excuse?
Don't piss
I don't
yourself
know.
in fear. Your natural scent is bad enough. I'm not scared, and I smell just fine.
No, she
Well,
doesn't.
then
She
go
sounds
ahead.
like
No one's
lesbian
sitting
juice.
around here. Oh yeah. No need to worry. Looks a bit dangerous, but we're all ultimates here.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine.
Yay, minigame incoming.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
gonna
you're
say that.
right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. We really came on the same wavelength, Kaede. Or Kaede. Give me a hug. No.
Degenerate males.
Typical degenerate behavior. You were trying to trick her into pressing her boobs against you. Okay then. Stupid. Look at this. Poison barrels. How much you want to bet that'll come into play later? Because remember they mentioned you could poison.
Yay, Danganronpa V3 escape minigame incoming!
We got a ladder.
How long is
What's
he
this?
gonna stall with
Some
this?
kind of a crane. Oh, there's a bunch of them on the ceiling, like crane hooks. And the exit. So
In
another thing
before
was
he
weird,
says the controls
it's
are
obvious you
bad.
can see them. Look, there's a freaking monitor right there, and there's probably surveillance built into the monitor, right? So, do we talk to everyone now? Or do we leave? I don't know. Should we talk to everyone? So, I guess we'll see left to right. Does anyone have anything to say?
That is troubling.
An underground passage that has not been in use for some time must be quite dangerous. If everyone wishes to proceed, then I will do my best to support the decision. Okay. It's quite dusty in here. All exposure to polluted air may be detrimental to one's health.
You're a
What?
fucking
You're
robot. Shut up,
bothered you? But You
Kibo.
don't even breathe air, right?
That's
Well, that is. While it's true I do not breathe, I also do not like polluted air any more than you do. I see you have a function for sensing poisonous gases. Well then, lead the way. No, I don't have that function. Do I look like a canary to you? What, you don't? You're even more useless than a canary. Wow. Why do I get the feeling that Kibo is the worst of them all? Like he's completely worthless.
He is pretty worthless when he has that antenna.
We're gonna keep going. We need a light. And shouldn't you use magic to light it up? You know, like Lumos or something. What was the one from Harry Potter? Lumiosa or something, right? Wasn't it like Lumiosa?
What? I don't know. I don't fucking watch Harry Potter. I don't care about Harry Potter.
We should be fine without a light. Magic power is precious. Save it.
Third drink down.
Yeah, right.
And I gotta pee again, but fuck it, I'm gonna power through.
Asmongold has now raised $253,000 in the Games for Love charity. Congrats to Asmongold. That's amazing. That's really awesome.
Big ups, Asmongold, saving fucking whatever charity you're doing.
Congrats on and hitting that amazing milestone, Asmongold. Okay. When Kokichi yodeled earlier, excuse me, his echoes reminded me of tales told in mountain villages. They believe voices echoing off mountains are replies from Yamabiko, the spirit, and this may take too long. I shall have to rest after we have safely escaped. What?
Careful.
Even if this is a trap, all we need to do is fight and struggle our way out of it. It'll be dangerous, of course, but it's better than rotting away here. I guess he has a point.
Maki.
If we're going, then let's hurry already.
Did you say Mucky?
When his cubs appear. Well, that was pretty straight and to the point. Don't worry, if something happens...
I know some people might be blaming Phil, like, oh, you're stalling by talking to all the people for dialogue and stuff, but, you know, some of the dialogue's pretty good.
What's up? You want to give me that hug after all?
Ah, fuck, I said I was going to power through this piss, but I can't. I'll be right back.
We're two of a kind, you know. You two quit flirting. Can't you read the air? We're not flirting. You guys are annoying. This is stupid. Okay. Stranded ostriches, do I think steroids should be legalized since marijuana is? Yes, everyone should walk around being a giant roided gym freak with rippling muscles extruding out of shirts. Every time you move your arm, the whole shirt rips off. That's how we should all be. Yes. Yoo-hoo! Yodeled again.
Right?
Yeah, that goes well. Must be pretty big then.
Hey.
A giant underground passage is so exciting. I want to play hide and seek in here. Hide and seek? I am the master of hide and seek. As a supreme leader of an evil organization, I'm always on the run from the law. And over time, I just became a total pro at hiding.
It's a lie.
Just kidding. That was a lie.
I see.
I thought so. What the fuck?
How should I put this?
We gotta keep trying. Nothing's gonna change if we don't try. Well, that was the worthless conversation.
Okay.
If we all work together, it'll be okay. I'm sure of it. That was also worthless.
Hey!
So it was exit. Gonta, glad he tell everyone. Come everyone, Gonta protect you.
Kazatua says so.
You're so amazingly strong, Gonta. I want a piggyback ride. Wow.
I am back! And I washed my hands. How do you know I washed my hands? Well, why would I lie about that? That's Phil's job. Phil's job is to lie about washing his hands. Yes, I did wash my hands.
You're too weak, Kibo. Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever.
Yeah, remodel him into a sex bot.
By installing a nice thick one.
Yeah, I would pay for that fucking video.
Oh my god.
That fucking picture.
Cringeworthy writing. Come on now.
Cringeworthy because it's about sex. Miyu, you are amazing. I am sorry for calling you shit when I was playing it for first time on my own.
You'll probably be okay. There's an exit at the end of this, and once we reach it, it's all over. I just know it. I clung fiercely to the belief if we stepped into the tunnel, it's gonna be a trap. You're about to take on the death road of despair. The object is simple. Everyone works together to escape. Press the left thumbstick and directional buttons to move, and press circle to jump. You'll encounter plenty of traps that have set up to prevent you from escaping. If you hit a trap or fall off a ledge, that person will be eliminated and control will switch to one of the remaining students. If everyone's eliminated, game over, man. Sorry, I didn't mean for things to get real. For now, stay vigilant to your best to reach the exit. Not that it matters. Game over, man. Game over. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't want to burp because that's fucking what Phil does. I'm fucking sorry. Haha!
Be careful.
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh god, he's doing absolutely shit. Wow, Phil. I've seen quite a few streamers who play this game.
Oh, what?
And, no one did it as poorly as Phil.
As soon as I opened my eyes, it dawned on me that I somehow lost consciousness.
Should I make the This Is How You Don't Play of it? It's gonna be fucking short as hell and boring as hell. But I might be able to find a way to make it entertaining. Yeah, maybe I'll do it.
Everyone sat in stunned silence. A sobering sadness filled the air. So that was scripted.
No, it was not scripted. But they expected you to fail. And you can, I think, try a lot more times.
Oh my god.
And everyone gets more and more disappointed.
You all look exhausted. Poor things. I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for Phil's Twitch chat too.
I bet Monodam is feeling lucky right now. His body's already a cheap piece of junk. Hey, why don't you respect...
Hey, Monocub, leave fucking Monodam alone.
You know? So you guys crawled out of your holes. I guess you finally noticed that what we're up to.
Goddamn fucking...
I know for a while you guys would botch whatever escape
fucking
plan
car, whatever's making that fucking noise.
Yeah, I also kind of pretty much knew too. That's a lie. If you knew all along that this was just a trap. There was no exit. You tricked us. No, there is an exit.
There is an exit, and you get a special ending if you do it. I heard it's very underwhelming, and it makes no sense. But that's if you haven't completed the story of the game.
So we can escape if we work hard enough? No way, you little moron. To be freaking out if we could actually read.
Absolutely, you can beat it if you work hard enough.
They wanted us to try the underground passage, so we learn that escape is impossible. Instead of blowing off every exit completely,
It's not impossible, it's possible.
They want us to be desperate to go home.
I should stop trying to contradict characters and just contradict Phil.
You might be right, but...
Yeah, but we can't give up.
Of course you would say that, fucking
We can't
bitch.
give up this early, right?
Whatever the hell your name is, I can't see.
Isn't getting out of here impossible?
That's not true.
No, it's not. Maybe take one more try or a lot more tries, but it's not impossible. Forget about Monokuma. It doesn't matter what he says to me. I don't want to lose to him, and I don't want any of you to lose either.
See, Coyote's is like the fucking best protagonist. She's like encouraging people to fucking keep trying. Whereas the if it's another character, they'd be like, oh, let them decide and let the player decide. No, fuck it. Coyote's like, yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep trying.
Why don't we all stay friends? Friends?
Yeah.
After going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be the best of friends.
Right?
It's not every day you get to meet other ultimates. What do you say? That might not be bad. It's a great idea. We've all got more reason to escape this place no matter what. My body is ready. Okay, Reggie Fees.
Squeaky chair.
Tell by how out of control my pit sweat is. Everyone. Isn't it premature to say what we'll do after we escape? Assumptions are all but useless. You're clueless. Why am I not surprised that a robot can't read the air? Robots can read the air. Thanks to innovations in pollutant detecting technology.
Phil is robophobic.
It doesn't matter if Monokuma says it's impossible. We'll show him what we can do.
That's right.
You're right.
You're right.
Seems like a pain, but I guess I'll try. Let's work together.
God, I want to take a
Last
nap.
time, I'm sure it'll go well this time.
It'll be okay.
I'm sure we'll be fine. A divine wind will blow through and lift us to victory.
Wonderful.
Humanity is truly wonderful. The way you all confront adversity is beautiful. With our bond stronger than ever, we stepped into the tunnel once more.
Yeah! Keep going!
Oh,
Woo!
I want to do this again. Anyway.
Well, you
Jim
got to
Slice
do it
Shooting
multiple
said,
times before
"We
the
made
game
meals, do
progresses.
sub less healthy stuff for things like veggies, like zucchini, spaghetti noodles, and zucchini French fries. I do, and it's pretty good replacements. We just don't eat French fries at all. Like, French fries
X'd
are
out.
bad for you. Even when we go out, we try not to get French fries as a side. Like, if we go somewhere, if they offer a healthier side, always try to get the healthier side.
Ah! Haha, those aren't coins, they're fucking death. Wow, you just played Mario and you're absolutely shit this game. I understand that the controls are absolute garbage, but you should be able to do at least a little better.
Fucking shit. What the hell?
Sorry, I couldn't do it.
I shall go. So
Sorry, everyone.
Let's have fun with this.
What?
Guess I'm off.
Yeah, this game is pretty garbage.
What the
This
fuck are you
minigame
supposed
is
to do
pretty
this?
garbage.
What the fuck are you supposed to do? There's no way past that
Yes,
cage.
there is. I've seen.
Yeah,
I
there's
have
no way
gotten past
the
that
You
cage.
can't get by it. When I finally woke up, searing pain coursed throughout my entire body.
God,
Yeah, there's no
I
way
want to
past those
fucking
cages.
take a goddamn nap because this is so
I see I lost consciousness
boring.
again.
I've seen this so many
And I was looking forward to
times.
a happy ending. Not yet. We're just getting started. Of course, this will be a piece of cake. God's gonna escape, become friends with everyone. Gentlemen, never give up. This time we'll reach the exit. We're not gonna reach the exit.
No, you
Those words
won't.
cure me as I sent them to the tunnel once again.
Phil's
But
shit at games. He'll
here we
never
go.
beat
It
this.
was no good. Even so, we refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves this time we would escape. We failed each time. At every attempt, we repeated the words this time over and over. We couldn't do it.
Fuck, I am
Sounds like
so...
me trying to beat Champions Road in fucking Mario 3D World, doesn't it?
Shut
I
up.
thought we'd be able to escape as long as we never gave up. But it made no difference.
Yeah, I need to get some water. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Fuck.
Failed again.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Mute the goddamn.
We can't give up. This time we'll... Knock it off already. Huh? You're free to keep trying on your own, but forcing us to join you is basically torture. Torture? You know what really hurts? Being denied the right to give up on an impossible situation. You won't let us give up no matter what we say. You have the moral high ground. That doesn't sound like torture to you? When you say we can't give up, you're not inspiring us, you're strong-arming us.
That's wrong.
I didn't mean it like that.
Degenerate male.
Degenerate, quit being so selfish. I'm not being selfish, the others feel the same way too.
Huh? Everyone?
My spirit is nearly broken. This hardship gnaws at me.
Given the circumstance, the most logical course of action would be to give up.
Oh, I hate it once it wears the glasses. You're right. I took them off to get all water. I forgot to put them back on.
Oh god, and I regret doing this, but I committed.
Who? I don't know who the hell that is. Was that someone actually from Japan? Like a
How long
Japanese
till we
basketball
go
player
to
or
a
something?
break? 45 minutes till a break.
This bullshit is a waste of my precious time and energy. I can't let you all rely on my magic. Besides, I don't have enough MP left.
Oh my god, she's such a
I just
faker.
believed that no one was seriously.
Shut up!
Praise be to
Himiko is amazing. He's a great character.
Wait!
Please, we can give up.
Hey guys!
You guys, are you really okay with not getting out?
Grung no give up. Except if tip's low.
Just find another way out.
Grung
okay?
needs shells to
What?
pay for Saber Jasper food.
You're talking about the killing game, aren't you? So you're gonna interpret it like that, huh?
You gotta be kidding me!
What are you saying? There's no way we can do the killing game. Calm down. We want some bubble gum. Want some bubble gum? You can blow pretty big bubbles with it. Looks like this little degenerate wants his head smashed into the ground.
Wait!
Stop, guys. We shouldn't be fighting.
Jeez.
We fell apart pretty quick for a group that decided to be friends and work together. Sorry, this is my fault. I'm so sorry.
I'm really regretting
Right, eh?
fucking streaming this.
Idiot. What are you apologizing for? It's not your fault at all. Really, I think it is Kaede's fault.
What?
Why? Uh-oh.
This is an announcement.
An official announcement? in the Ultimate Academy of Gifted Juveniles.
It is now nighttime.
Aha, nighttime starts now at 10 p.m.
It's very bad time.
Whether you've been goody or naughty, or good or naughty, it's time to go tinkle and go to Biddy Bye. The dining hall and gym are now locked during nighttime, so be careful.
Bedtime or sign.
Sweet dreams. Nighttime, huh? Well, no sense pushing our luck. We should probably just get a fresh start tomorrow.
Huh?
Fresh start.
Oh, God.
We've each been assigned a room in the dormitory. Perhaps we should rest there?
No, don't rest. Fucking finish the
Rooms aren't
game.
that bad. Much
Get
better
to
than
the
my
end of
prison
this
cell, that's for
goddamn
sure.
piece of shit,
But it makes me nervous.
and
for
then
staying the
just
night
stop
after
streaming
school.
overall.
Is he saying he was still in
Totally.
prison?
Just don't stream.
They released, or they kidnapped him from prison to bring him here? Is that what he's saying? Or is he saying he was newly released from prison? Maybe. I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter, Phil.
Okay. Nothing we can do but suck it up. What's our plan for tomorrow? Since the dining hall was at 8 a.m., how will we meet there? How about we meet there at that time?
That's right.
Sure, I think that'll work. I'm okay with that.
It's decided.
Can we go to our rooms already? Yes, we should get as much rest as we can and regain our strength. Okay. Alright, you guys want to do super copy pastas? I'm just going to time you all out and then ban you. Stop it with the bullshit right now, because I see a couple people doing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can go pee by myself in the middle of the night. What? I'll come with you. If you don't mind, that is, just let me know. Hey, guys, this is a warning. We shouldn't let our guard down. We'll be easy targets at night. Because of the killing game, you mean?
Please wait.
I see no need to worry about something as illogical as murder taking place here. I know. Just a warning. Okay. Yes, this is a pre-recorded stream. Of course it is. Oh, look who stayed behind.
I mean,
Why'd you apologize before? You didn't do anything wrong, you know. When we tried to escape, I felt like we were united behind a common goal. After I put everyone's lives at risk, that unity is gone now.
seriously?
Shut up. That's just a stupid end result. It's not like you wanted it to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll just make you feel bad.
You know,
Everyone just decided to blame you and give up. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind later. Anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Kaido.
Ugh.
Kaide? I don't think you need to worry about what
Is he
the
gonna
said. You weren't pressured
skip
us. I
doing
don't think so.
this game, this
Thanks,
mini game?
Shinichi. But I'm exhausted. Let's go to our rooms and rest.
I mean, you can absolutely get a special ending if you complete it, and you can do it solo.
To the room!
Well, I guess he's given up.
Look who stood behind. Gonta.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Gonta? You're not going back to the dorm? Gonta worry about manhole. Think it okay with cover gone? What if someone fall in, get hurt real bad?
just go to gentlemen.
Gonta gentleman and cannot ignore that, but Kurumi told Gonta to leave cover off. Gonta not know what to do. Everyone knows it's here, so I'm sure we'll all be careful. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Okay, you're right. Maybe Gonta just keep an eye on it. Thank you, Kaede. Gonta go back to room now. Good night. So now there'll be a horrible accident where someone falls down there, breaks all their limbs, and it's fucking disgusting. Wow.
Nope.
Gonta may look scary, but he's actually a very kind, innocent soul. So, again, just for those who have not played Danganronpa before, there absolutely will be brutal murders in this game. There's brutal, like, gross stuff that happens, blood everywhere.
Of
But
course there will. Yeah, blood everywhere. Pink blood. Not for this. Okay, I've read some things from the developer, from the director. The pink blood is not to get out of, like, a certain rating. It's to, it's because it's stylized. And, fuck, what was that one game? There was a game, like, No More Heroes, and there was another game that inspired him to make the blood
The
stylized.
other way that was blocked.
I can't remember. Oh, hey, Tojo.
Are you feeling all right?
Is something the matter? Please rest and try to regain as much strength as you can. Escaping the place will prove to be quite difficult. Best not to fret over it. I wonder why she's acting like she cares.
Because she's a maid, she's supposed to care about everyone.
Before, and now they won't let you do it anyway because they're saying it's time to go to the dorms. Did anything else unblock? Here's a couple people. Before I talk to them, did anything else unblock?
Nope. Nothing else unblocked.
Oh, if you remember, that unblocked. That's the what the hell?
Tux, yeah, get the bonus. Get the bonus. Click it. Click it.
What is that?
Get it. Attack it.
For some reason I can't. Oh,
There it is.
obtained a hidden Monokuma.
Yep.
Hidden challenge? Find a hidden... Apparently there's hidden items.
Oh god, we're still doing that shit where he looks at every single fucking achievement. I thought that was gone after we went to PS4 and shit. But no, he's still fucking doing that shit now. Because he can do it without the game, like, minimizing. Fuck you, Phil.
I remember... See, Carl says you don't remember the hidden Monokumas? No, I do, but remember, they didn't look like that. They were like 2D, remember? They were like 2D creature things. That were
yeah, back when they were on the PlayStation,
like
the PSP.
Sitting out like that. Alright, so now I know how to... see, they're not gonna let me down there.
And the PS Vita.
I'm gonna have to go to the dorms, then. Alright, what do these two have to say?
At least he's getting as much content as he can from this. Like, I don't mean like uploading content. I mean like content where you're actually talking to talking to the characters, which is all right. I got no problem with that. If you're playing a game, you want to get as much content out of it as possible.
It's an action-packed game, but it's an interesting story. It's gonna get better. I know. Once we get to the murder mysteries, it's gonna get even better. So I like that it's.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, Phil.
I hope that my viewing.
I've seen this and played this. I know how weird this shit gets, and even I looked up. I accidentally looked up spoilers for this game, and it did not prepare me that there are several fucking twists in this game. And the last twist, I had no fucking idea was even on the table. I mean, like, God. The balls of the director for this game for doing what he did.
Seeing it like this, the school really is eerie. It's an interesting place in the day, but having to stay the night is too much.
Shut up, bitch. I forget your name. Like, one of the only characters whose name I forget. Just fuck off.
Say ass, he typed 3 stars. So what was it? Finger up your dick hole? Like, what else would your finger be up? Your nose? I don't know.
Oh my god.
I was assuming.
Shut up, Phil.
So, where would your door be?
The one that looks like you. Yeah! Can we get some stripping? Can we get some stripping of her down to her underwear? Heidi's hot.
Not too shabby.
You seen her tits?
A key.
You can't see him here because Phil's like blocking it.
Oh, God.
Hey, Mono Kid!
You got it right. Nice work. That is, in fact, the key to the room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here, but you should still lock your door when you leave.
Yeah,
now
you don't want to be
Give
murdered.
you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into their room and kill them easily.
That's wrong.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that. I just got chewed out.
Bye-bye, Mono Kid.
This place is the worst. I just want to go home. Oh,
fuck.
What do we got here to look at? That's the bed.
I want a nap.
I'm tired.
I want a
My
nap.
body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that's happened, I forgot how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano. But maybe playing the piano is easier. Because I'm blessed with that talent. Hey, it's a good point. If you're already at like a student or something, you might realize it's much easier to do that than other things. With Chopin's prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. I didn't mean to go to sleep. I wanted to investigate the room, but oops.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. They usually have this at night. New students of the Ultimate Academy, congratulations. Look, it's supposed to be Leatherface.
No shit.
From fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The weeds here have grown thick with joy as it's celebrating your entrance to the school. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent makes me oh so happy. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy.
Oh God, I do not feel well. I should not have had that third drink.
I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester.
Oh God.
The well-being of your students. Yes, that will do. Right. What an asshole. Okay.
Morning announcements.
Oh my God.
This is an announcement.
Okay, this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m. bitches. Time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day.
So...
I wonder who's dead this morning. If I suddenly see a dead body, I'll puke again.
Oh, fuck off.
It was also a terrible dream. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I
Oh
need to get
God,
to
I
the
do
ASAP.
not feel good. I feel like I'm gonna
Is there
throw
no
up.
bathroom? Like, where did this? Is that the closet? Where do they shower? Right?
Oh god.
Your uniform is identical to my own lined up in the closet. It even comes with my pink vest. Okay, is that really it? I think that's it. Nothing else in here that you can investigate. Pretty basic room. So, Timble Slice is cheered, and he says, I've never played any of these games. I kind of want to check out first 2 games. Now it seems a lot of style like Phoenix Wright going around to different locations solving things.
Oh god, I'm gonna go hover over the fucking toilet. I do not feel well at all. Sorry.
It gets crazy with murder investigation. And you have to look around looking for
mute
items to try to solve who did what in a murder scenario. Then you have the courtroom scenarios. It's kind of like a courtroom drama as well, trying to figure out get to the bottom of these murders and stuff. So it gets pretty interesting as you get further into it. I don't know anything about that platforming part. That was never in the previous games at all. Can I shoot anything in this room? Oh, God. Let's slap around the desk. No, slapping everything. I'll slap the shit out of this room. Break the TV. There's a bunch of, like, stuff on the shelf there. I don't know what the point of slapping that stuff was or if it's going to do anything or not. That's the bathroom right there. They won't let you go inside and look at it, though. Okay. Alright. Habib Gaming thinks the game is awesome. Alright, I guess we'll leave. There's no one here. Probably all went to the cafeteria. Or dining hall, I guess it's called. The courtyard? Now, wait a minute. Can I go back this way? Because I want to see... Oh, nope. Nope. Scripted. For sure. I was saying, can I find any more hidden Monokumas? But we only got the one so far. And look, this guy's back again. The Exizel or whatever it's called. Ah. Morning, Sumugi. Good morning, Kaede. What's the matter? Not feeling well? I woke up to a bunch of times last night, and each time I realized this wasn't all a dream. Even so, I still woke up this morning hoping it was a dream. In the end, it wasn't. Yeah, same here. We gotta face reality. You're right. We need to fight against this reality and... Sorry for the weird conversation so early in the morning. I bet everyone's waiting. Carlton Jr. cheered. He said, a comment about shooting in the game. It's nothing like Ultra Despair Girls, the game you skipped. The game plays more like Resident Evil 4. It's a third-person survival horror puzzle-style game. Just a side note. Oh, so the shooting in this game has nothing to do with that, is what you're saying. Gotcha. I wouldn't know because I didn't play it. Can we go through this door now? No, it's just blocked off. It's so weird. Why is there going to be a side door later that you can't go through now? Weird. Alright. Here we go. La 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 la. Well, look who it is.
Shuichi.
Meaning Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning. Huh? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the dining hall? I was just on my way there.
Hey.
What's the matter?
No.
It's nothing. The others are probably waiting for us. We should go. Wonder what's up with Shuichi. He seems preoccupied with something. I'll ask him later. We need to go. Alright, where is the dining hall? To the left. Okay. La 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 la. In the first game, and even the second game, now I'm thinking about it, they never ate. I remember that. There was a dining hall in each game, and no one ever eats. They just stand there and talk. No one eats any food. Everyone's here already. Is everyone here? No one missing?
So then...
All of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks as though there were no victims. I guess not.
Of course.
But of course. By the way, are you okay, Kaede?
Huh?
What do you mean?
See?
You looked really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday.
Wait.
What are you all doing all of,
So mean.
Seriously, you guys are so mean, poor girl. She tried her best to encourage everyone, and you sore losers got mad at her anyway. He was the one who did it!
That's enough.
What's the point of bringing that up again?
Hey, degenerate
Actually,
man.
didn't you blame Kaede first? Yeah, he was the one who started it. What an ass. Now it's my fault. Why are you guys ganging up on me? What an ass. You guys are so terrible, so horrible. You're too noisy. Cut it out.
Jeez.
But it's true. Everyone blamed Kaede without taking any responsibility themselves.
No.
Come on. Everyone was just probably tired. Shut it. That's no excuse. It's okay, it doesn't bother me. It's just I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings.
Sorry.
I was too focused on the tunnel, so I'm sorry.
I see.
Alright, well, if you're okay with it, then so am I.
Hey, good.
Cool beans, now everything's settled.
Hey!
But you did blame her first, didn't
It's a
you?
lie.
That was a lie. You know, one of those lies to make us more united or whatever. Did you know half my lies are actually told with good intentions?
What are you saying?
That sounds like a lie. Let's forget about it and discuss something else.
Right?
Let's all think about ways to get out of here. Uh-oh. Before you do that, I have an announcement. Oh boy.
Stop it!
Don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean not to not surprise you.
I knew it.
So you did mean to surprise us.
What's wrong?
Your announcement? It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing by giving you motivation to kill. Here we go. What? Motivation? In short, a motive that ought to add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if a killer is exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everybody.
Incomprehensible.
What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand. I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity. Okay?
Now then, the special motive I prepared is called the First Blood Perk.
Okay, first get it, first blood, the first kill.
Wow! For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it?
So he's saying get the murdering started, you won't be held accountable for it. In fact, no one might ever figure out who even did it. It's fine. Wow. Yes, we gaming. Shout out. Can I get a shout out? Sure. Nicolo, stop spamming the chat with bullshit. I don't want to read it. Okay, let's continue.
That means the first one to kill someone will get to graduate. No strings attached.
Oh, so he's saying the first person to kill someone will just escape, get out, and everyone else will be stuck there, huh?
What are you talking about?
No class trial will be held?
Let me explain.
I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. For the first murder, I've decided not to hold a class trial at all. Please relax, calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
Really?
That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here?
Don't.
That's all? What's that supposed to mean? Please calm down.
You gotta be kidding me.
First blood perk? Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus. You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
Stop it.
Stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us? Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Do you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
That's wrong.
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place. Oh, spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
Always messing around.
Why, you bastard!
How should I put this?
Okay. I see. The prisoner's dilemma. How very clever of you, Monokuma. What's that?
It's true.
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefit that no one else gets.
So ensure.
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all of our minds, we're less likely to cooperate. That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Kaide's plan to get us to cooperate.
Huh?
What? And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we'd cooperate. It's likely he created this perk for just that sole purpose.
Tell you the truth.
Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better to just kill. What? You?
Please wait.
Seems you're quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
Shut up!
His objective doesn't matter. I'm through letting him have his way. We've had enough. Kaito lunged toward Monokuma to grab him, but...
Rise and shine, there, son! Hell yeah!
Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
My heart's racing.
Finally, it's time for the Exizals.
I'll do it.
We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day.
And that's that.
You bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us.
What?
What are you guys planning to do?
Please stop.
Kaito.
Run, Kaito. At that moment, we heard the menacing mechanical noises. The Exizals charged. Oh shit, did they kill him? The sound of crushing metal echoed throughout the dining hall, then a final gasp. What the hell? Oh! Huh?
Father!
It killed him! Why did it kill Monokuma? Then he got turned into a pile of scrap metal.
It's Monodub's fault.
This is Monodub's fault somehow. What is this? What's going on? I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces. Serves him right. He got just what he deserved.
I do not agree.
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily. There is no spare. Don't trivialize life like that.
Huh?
What? When Father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way.
Well...
If only one existed, when does this mean Monokuma's dead? Poor Daddy, let's at least bury him with full honors. We'll cook him low and slow to cook the flock of the flavor.
In that case...
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes, too. Maybe add some leftover curry? You know, the sweet kind, my favorite. You want an extra large slice of rice, too, right?
That's right.
Now we're the new headmasters, and we gotta eat more so we can get stronger.
So long, farewell.
So, is he seriously dead? What just happened? Yeah, what's going on? That's what I want to know. What the hell just happened?
Anyway.
Everything's a complete mess now, but if there's no final boss, that means the killing game is canceled. Canceled?
No.
I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him.
Don't worry.
Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. With the mastermind gone, continuing the game is pretty much impossible.
So that means...
Which means we win. We did it.
Well...
We're not in danger anymore? Do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up, or...
That's wrong.
Wait a minute. We don't know that yet. Kaede, quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday. But I didn't mean it like that. Is there something you would like to have us do, Kaede?
Trashy skank.
Don't tell me you want to take on that underground passage again, you trashy skank, as she said.
Right already.
Quiet. We know it's impossible.
Sorry.
Okay.
What ifs? Looks like we're done here. Phew, what a relief. Right. They're not going to escape. After Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. I decided to return to my room. Okay. All the shit I shot is back. Okay. Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man Cheese, I'm enjoying the stream. Can't wait for the first trial. Do you like lasagna cooked until it's crispy on the edges? It's okay like that. I don't necessarily love that because sometimes the cheese also will kind of burn on the edge. So I prefer if it's more just moist all the way through and not end up being, you know, hard and crunchy on the edge. Some people do like that, though. I don't know why, but once I get inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. Why? At that moment, the intercom in my room rang. The intercom? You mean this thing? No. What's the intercom? Oh, at the door there's an intercom? Yeah, someone at the door. I wipe my tears and open the door.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Shuichi? Is it Shuichi? Shuichi? What do you mean? I'm not sad if that's what you're wondering. It's not your fault, huh? The underground passage was a trap. It's a trap to get us to think we could work together and then crush our hopes. Yeah, despair. It's all about causing despair in these kids.
You might be right.
I know that, but I wanted to escape with everyone.
You know?
It's alright now. Everything's over, right? Kaede, I know how you feel. I believe in you.
Huh?
What? Do you believe in me?
Is that alright?
There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? The library? What's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? Huh. Okay. By the way, I forget. I want to save because we've been playing for a bit. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Personal belongings? What do I have? Do I have the item that I've got? Yes. Prove you cleared the prologue. A badge of Ultimate Academy insignia. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Very good. Ratty Bag is here. Oh, welcome to Ratty Bag. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Carmen T 2000 cheers. Can you give Ratty Bag a shout out? He's another member of the Elite Frog Team 6. Alright. Shout out. Snowcarl cheers. I think the trolls manipulated a poll. Make you play the most boring anime visual novel in the world. Absolutely not. You're a liar. You're a dirty, filthy liar. Okay. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to talk you to the library. Okay. Guess we're going. We're going to the library. We're taking a break around 2:30, so about 15 more minutes. If you gaming was wondering. who's here.
What's the matter?
Kurumi, what are you doing here?
I will grant your
I'm waiting
wish.
until someone is in need of my service. Wait, I'm waiting until someone in need of my service approaches me.
Huh?
You're waiting? Kurumi, you aren't our mate. You don't have to do
That
that.
is my intention.
As I have said, the only desire is to fulfill the desires of others. Until we escape, I intend to serve everyone. If either of you have a request to make of me, please do so. I'm fine for now. I think I'm okay too. I see. The ultimate mate is so impressive, she's so thorough. Anyone else in here? No. Okay. Jay Hawkwood cheered. He said, "Are you afraid of your throat will hurt after reading the terrible dialogue in this godforsaken shit game?" It is not a godforsaken shit game, and no, I'm not really too worried as long as I'm not playing this 2 back-to-back. Like if I play this today, tomorrow, like 2-3 days in a row, then yes, I think my throat would bother me. But being that I'm alternating it, I don't think it'll be an issue. Gonta.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Searching for something? There's no bugs here after all. You didn't mention that before. Trying to understand why. That's right, of course the ultimate entomologist would notice that. Going to have no idea, but
It's okay.
not give up, gentlemen. Not give up
Hello,
easy.
Gonta.
Going to go search even more. Well, are all these plants real? Maybe they're all fake? And why wouldn't they notice that? Because fake plants are very easy to notice, you know, compared with real plants. So why wouldn't they know that the plants are fake?
Got it.
Just like I said. What's that you said?
Keep your chin up.
Sometimes you gotta be a little reckless to make your dreams a reality. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's thanks to me we defeated Monokuma, right? I still don't know how to get out of here, but the #1 threat is gone. Kaido, to be honest, what you did was really dangerous. I was a little nervous, just a, little. But now we know the universe is watching. That bear got the cosmic juice he deserved. The universe is always on the side of those who push the limits and never give up.
I see.
I guess?
Leave it to me.
Monokuma's gone now thanks to me. All we gotta do is escape. Alrighty. What? Game Grumps is going under because Dan was found to be a pedophile. I don't know anything about that. Sounds like a rumor to me. Sounds like a nasty rumor. I don't know why people are talking about that on my stream, quite frankly. Look at you two. Out for a walk together, huh? Why don't you pick up some rubbers over at the warehouse? Better safe than sorry.
Huh?
We don't need those. You must be a real fucking skank to let dudes unload inside you. Oh my god, what? By day you're fingering the piano keys, at night the dudes are fingering you? She's a disgusting pervert. Shut the hell up. What kind of girl do you think I am? It was a joke. I was trying to lighten the mood a little. Let's ignore her, Kaede. We have to focus. That's fucking... She's gross, man. Like, she's outright just fucking nasty. Why is she saying that stuff? The difference between joking and going too far. That's fucking disgusting. I want to see if I can find another Hidden Monokuma. Now that I know there's more of them. Okay. Who would have expected our foe to die in such a way? What a disappointing ending. In any event, it means the situation's over and we can go home and spend time with Sister.
I see.
You have a sister? I bet she's worried about you, but that's probably the truth of everyone's family, including mine. Sister is terribly lonely. I need to get back to her as soon as possible. I need to get back to my parents and friends, too. I figure I'll just go for a quick stroll. See if I can find any of the Hidden Monokumas and or people to talk to. Now we know that that guy has a sister. What is that? Is that just a stone? I can't tell. See, they won't let me walk out to these areas yet. There might be an item out there, but I can't see it well enough, and they won't let me walk out there. No, they're not letting me go there. Okay? It's nice music.
Got a minute?
Are you going back to that underground passageway?
Huh?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
You don't know.
You don't think this is over, do you? Your attitude earlier gave it away.
Because...
Oh, I figured you'd take on that passageway with her since you two seem so chummy.
That's...
I'm not trying to take anyone's side.
Sure.
You guys are free to do whatever you want and leave the rest of us out of it.
I knew it.
She's kind of unpleasant, isn't she? She's supposed to be the child caregiver, but she seems pretty bitchy. Is this the shuttle? Is the shuttle bus coming or not? I've been waiting for a while now. Oh, I don't think a bus is gonna come. The whole place is surrounded by a caged wall.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Actually...
It's just that it's customary to come back from a con by a bus. I travel by bus even in summer and winter. The bus driver sings sea shanties for me. What is going on? In the past, I was saddled with debt. Now I'm a proud owner of my very own home. Okay. What was she talking about? Never mind, it's just plain unimportant. Anyway, since this wall's so big, I wonder how the bus would even get in here. Would a bus really be able to get in here? So basically, she's saying that at one point she was doing cosplaying and it wasn't profitable, but apparently it started turning a profit, and now she has a lot of money, I guess. She just lives in a nice place. That's actually, from what I'm to understand, is a common thing. Like, a lot of people do cosplay as a hobby for a very long time, and then somehow they... See, there's stuff in these grass. Then it breaks out. They break out into being popular, where people, number one, they want to see them dress up and do photo shoots and shit. But in addition to that, then they start selling the outfits they make and make tons of money. So some cosplayers have found a way to do that, I guess. Okay. Alright. Jay Hawkwood, please shut up. Alright. Tenko, what are you doing? I was hoping I could learn more about magic from Himiko. I definitely want to incorporate magic into Neo Aikido. Please tell me, Himiko, what sort of training do you usually do?
What a pain.
I told you I get tired of talking about it.
Protect you?
I'll massage your back so you won't get tired.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind if you rested your head on my lap either. Stop it, that's weird. Yeah, I'll say. I think we know a little bit more about her now, don't we? Hey, you guys, save me from this conversation. What's the matter, Himiko? We're not done talking yet, are we? Oh my god. So basically, she seems like she's a lesbian, and she's like crushing on all the girls in here, and the girls are all uncomfortable about it. That's probably why she always says, "Oh, you know, the men are evil or whatever," and fucking that's why she doesn't want to talk to them and doesn't want to protect them.
What's wrong?
Hey there, you two. Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Rentaro, you said there's someone behind all this, that the Monokuma is just a puppet.
That's true.
I did say that, but you know what? It's just a hunch.
How should I put it?
I sure wouldn't complain if that's how it all turned out, though. He knows, dude, he knows too much. He's definitely in on it. He claims he doesn't know who he is or what his ability is. I don't believe it. I think he's in on this whole thing. I do. I think he's full of shit. Okay. If you guys are wondering why I told Jay Hawkwood to shut up, it's because him and like 2 other people are constantly trying to get my attention and complaining that the game sucks. Now, I'm going to say this publicly right now on stream during the playthrough. If you don't like the game, that's fine. You don't have to like the game. Don't sit here and complain. This is going to be a very lengthy playthrough. I am going to play the whole game. It's a viewer's choice playthrough. If you don't like it, come back later when I'm playing something you like. If you don't like it and you sit here and complain, I am going to call you out. I'm going to tell you to shut up. I will then time you out and ban you. I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. This is not a place for you to sit here and bitch. It's not your playroom. It's my business. So if you don't like it, you can leave and come back later when something is being played that you like. Fair enough? Okay. There you go. Now, where's the library? Okay. It is not on this floor. It is downstairs in the basement, so we gotta go downstairs. Okay. All right. La 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 la. Timbo Slice had actually cheered and he said, "Do you actually feel that Monokuma died or not?" Let me put it this way. If it's based on the previous games, no. He'll be back. It's a twist meant to make you think things are changing and not like the last 2 games. I don't think so. I think Monokuma will be back, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game will be focused on the 5 other bears. I don't know. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of old musty books. Before I say anything else, I want you to promise you'll keep this a secret.
Yeah.
I got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail. What, we found out something?
Remember.
This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top of it. You're right. You could see on the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right, what is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. The morning I came back to investigate, and that's when I found this. He walked over to the bookcase and put his hands in the gap. Let me guess, secret door. Yep. An elevator. Okay. It moved.
Fuck, still not feeling good, but...
Fuck. So this is like Clue now. There's secret passages. Black and white door. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma. You think somehow this door is connected to Monokuma? I think it might be. I don't know anything for sure. The door is...
Oh, God.
You can't open it. You can't.
What?
But the very fact the door is here makes me consider a certain possibility.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry. God damn it.
Cooperating with Monokuma.
Fuck. Sorry.
What do you mean by that? It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, you wouldn't need to hide it. You could just have the Monokubs or the Exizals protect it and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing. Maybe, I can't believe someone in our group would be working with Monokuma.
What's Phil's fucking theory now? What's his shitty theory now?
I put dust inside the card meter so I can tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't go loose accidentally. I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. If we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used the door, right? As I mentioned before, this is yet a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet. But if it is true, then even if Monokuma's gone, this isn't going to end Kaede. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me. I just wanted to tell you no matter what. So it might be, he's the one. He's planting the seed. He's the one working with Monokuma.
Suichi?
Or not.
What are you fucking
Let's
talking?
get back. We shouldn't stay here too long.
Oh, fuck. Where's my phone? Be back again.
Back in the place we cautiously left the library. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man Cheers said a couple of us in chat think it would be hilarious to see you work a manual car with a clutch. I'd verify my PayPal for this content. Please consider a DSP tries it. All right, so you're gonna buy me a car and send it to my house. Gotcha. Then I'll do it. A manual car with a clutch sounds good. What the fuck?
Is that all right?
Is this working now? Yeah, it's working now.
What I showed you, I don't want to cause a panic.
Ugh.
I understand.
Fuck.
Having made our
God,
plans, we return to our own
I drink way too much.
Okay. I was gonna say just about
Nighttime.
now, we're gonna get an announcement that there's a murder. I'm feeling like we're at that part of the game.
No.
We've had the intro.
No.
Monodon.
Got a little bit before you get to there. And you're so slow you won't even make it there before the end of the stream.
Monokubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier is really disturbing. If one of us is cooperating with Monokuma, that's hard to believe, but Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? Maybe I should believe it. Oh boy. We're already out of material, like closing time at a sushi restaurant. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long the series has been going. What season are we on again? What material have we shown
This is
so far?
funny in retrospect.
Maybe it's because they've released so many at this point. Well, anyway, we need new material for Monokuma Theater. Please send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. Just so you know, Monokuma Theater is not supposed to be real. It's supposed to be like you're having a dream, like it's a dream sequence.
Why are you fucking tell us this?
Like a nightmare you're having, okay?
Why are you telling us this?
Your entry is selected, you'll receive a $1,000 gift card. Want a generous prize? Don't miss the opportunity. Send your applications today.
Ugh, fuck off.
Again. Just him. This is weird. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Gathering at the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. Alright, let's save up.
Fuck.
Very weird in the game right now because we're already having, like, suspecting other people of working with Monokuma and stuff, even though no one's died yet. I'm serious. I think this is the longest I've played one of these games. It's just 4 hours. No one's died yet. So I don't know if it's just a
You didn't
really,
even
really,
talk to
really,
everyone
really
before
long
they
build-up,
started this stream.
but
Fuck
they are
off,
certainly
Phil.
taking their time, building up to a murder, which usually has happened by now. So I guess we'll see. Okay. All right. All right. So I don't know what happened. People are going crazy. I guess there was a wager on the stream. I didn't set it up. And I guess the wager was, would someone die by the break? And I don't know what reward just got handed out, but I guess people are getting angry. What reward was handed out? I have nothing to do with it. I didn't control that.
You got shit mods. Tim was Slice flexing his mod powers. You checking the stream for who says what got wagered?
What happened? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. What was the... Was it that someone was supposed to die before the break, and I guess we paid it out? So King Goku says we saw Monokuma get squashed. That counts as a death, and he paid it out? Oh. Well, when I do wagers, I'll announce them. Okay? And I'll tell you what's going on. I would say, if it's a wager I'm not doing, you know, obviously another moderator is going to hand out the reward, and I would say, you know, only participate in those at your own discretion. In this case, I guess what King Goku is saying, that Monokuma died, and therefore that's a death before the break.
Yep,
I
King
guess you
Goku.
could interpret it as that, right? I would say I don't know if Monokuma was gone for good, because it was a robot. You could consider that a death, I guess. I guess that's totally open to interpretation, right? Anyway, it's break time. Let's take a break. When I come back, there'll be another hour of Danganronpa V3 on the stream. Will we see a murder today? I don't know. 4 hours and no murder yet. That's a long time. I guess we'll see. All right, but thanks, guys. Great stream so far. Thank you for the support. I'll see you all after the break.
I can't take this. I need a nap. I need to sleep off this drunk. Oh, God, I don't feel good. I keep streaming. This is not the game I should have streamed. I could finish the video. Continue the video. God damn, I do not feel good. Do you hear me? I don't feel good. Fuck it. Oh. I'm done with this stream.